Hissing Plains. We're going to the Hissing Plains. Also, hello, Sassy. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hi, if you're coming in. Welcome to January. Oh, God, it's Monday, too. We're off to the Hissing Wastes. Sorry. Hissing Wastes. We're off to... somewhere. I've forgotten everything. I know last time we had a very big dragon killing spree. Like, we stacked up, was it 5 in the end? So a lot of these places are now a little bit tidier. We did do the temple. There it is. Yeah, we did some big tidy. So, what am I going to want for the Hissing Plains? Obviously, Cassandra. Tempted to take Vivienne over Varric. Like, it doesn't particularly matter, I think, at this point. There's a bit of... Oh, no, it's the... Oh, yeah, I remember you said there was parkour in the Hissing Waste. Oh, no. I've left myself the worst January present. Be fine. Let's take Vivienne, because actually I don't think we've really taken her out since we've started giving her better gear and speccing her swordy stuff. And I kind of need to see how squishy she is, because obviously if we go and fight anything like a dragon, it's gonna stomp her face if it's AoE. I haven't taken her out since her sugar daddy died. Oh my god, you're right. There just wasn't time.
Any luck charting the area?
I did what I could, your worship. This space has nothing but... space. If there's nothing valuable here, I say let Corypheus have it.
Really? But why would he be here? Can't just have it for nothing.
Corypheus wouldn't send out his followers unless it was worth it.
I did find something for you. Old dwarven ruins on the surface. Impossible, but there you go.
And you thought that
the Red
was...
Templars are digging him out, with Venatori supervision.
Whatever they want, we must beat them to it.
Oh, but there's nothing
I
here.
just saw Red Templars heading northwest to here. They might be a good start.
Girl,
I found this map on a dead one. Maybe it shows where they're headed. Good luck.
You just did all the legwork, but then you're like, there's nothing here. Like, please. Oh yeah, there's just space upon space. We don't really know what he wants, but also they're digging up some ruins of dwarven ruins that are on the surface, which should be impossible. Oh, big moon.
Word for you.
Report.
What is it? You may want to look into this.
Okay. That's all fine. Oh my god. Sorry, there's a specific bee that sounds very close to the microphone. I can't wait for that to keep turning up. The big moon ate the second smaller moon. I quite like that symbol in front of the moon. It's going a bit Bayonetta. Oh shit, there is supposed to be a second moon. It's just not there.
Inquisitor.
Yes, sorry, I'm just recovering. It's fine. The moon is obscured by fog this night. Oh dear. I mean, that is on par with, you know, the concept of it being called Thaddeus. It's just like, oh yeah, there you go, just slap that shit together with some sellotape. I love its janky ass. It's getting sillier as it goes. Can I interest you in some very questionable wind textures as well? The fog. I love the fog. I love the fog because it's set for human heads. It's not set for me. So I'm above the clouds like a fucking plane and everyone else is under the fog. Oh, maybe Solus blew up the moon. Yeah, probably. He hasn't yet done his James Bond villain arc, but we could do Moonraker. A moon that big would cause very large tides. Yes. Yes, it would. What? Oh, God. How? Okay. No, 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 no. I'm good, thank you. What have we got here? That's the okay. Rift. 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 Quarry. Quarry. Locking set. Okay. Okay. Getting some ads on AI. You shouldn't be getting any ads. We are 30 minutes out. Explains the poor storm coast. Yeah. I mean, that is also assuming that this place follows, like, our laws of gravity. And so on. Shouldn't get too into that, because... I'm bearing in mind the mechanics of jumping. Everyone jumps the same height. There's some weird gravity going on in this place. Maybe magic. Maybe it's just magic. We'll blame magic for it. Hello? Okay. Actually, maybe I'll just do a save before we flail in. Right. Windy here. Is it always dark? Hi, Silence. How you doing? Are we gonna get... It's always dark. Because I suddenly was like, we don't really have a day-night cycle. So, no daylight for you. I mean, I do like the skybox in it, don't get me wrong. But a very large sandy map that's constantly covered in darkness is a bit of a... Just adds it on top of the, like, this map's a pain in the ass. When in doubt, blame the mages is very chantry of you. No, I said magic. I didn't blame the mages either. I just said maybe magic causes different gravitational thingies. This is a world where we have the Fade and things, and also different races. It's very quiet. To be fair to the chantry, ew, it's usually a mage, yeah. But, you know, sometimes that's because their hands have been forced. Classic magist, always blaming them. Yeah, me, me definitely blaming mages all the time. Definitely. And the go-to class that I immediately bully in a fantasy world is it's definitely the mages every time. Yes, historically. But as the elves. Hate playing an elf. Ugh. We are doing elf mage, by the way, for Veilguard, so have fun with that. Cassie is leveled. Yes. The mysterious rogue cheese plant over here, yes. Ooh. It's fine. Some stuff is going to get covered. Actually, you know what I might do? The spider warning, I might move.
You have reached your destination.
So that is a bit hard to see, isn't it? You know what? Let's just put it here. In this corner. Because you can still see my health bar. Oh no, that's going to cover the subtitles. This is the problem with Dragon Age Inquisition. If we didn't have Dragon... Like, if the subtitles weren't at the top, we would not have any of this. Oh god. Sassy, good luck. Be careful. there will, yes, there will be a gap between Dragon Age, Inquisition, and Veilguard, partially so that folks can catch up, replay whatever they're currently doing, but also we have got stuff coming. Predominantly Tomb Raider. But like Indiana Jones, there's someone on my Blue Sky timeline that is 80 hours in and still going strong, and I'm like, watch the shit. They're looking for everything, obviously. Like, we're not gonna probably 100% it, but I think we will have a break. Just so that we can clear, like, tick something else off the old list. In Dragon Age Origins, I think we had this fact, didn't we, when I played Dragon Age Origins? The moon is a reused asset from Mass Effect. I mean, look, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like, reuse that shit. I have no issue with studios reusing assets if it saves them some time. You know? A break between, yeah, gives people time to finish Veilguard. Yeah, exactly, because the original timeline was people were getting it at Christmas. So I was like, well, wait. Yeah, well, at the absolute, like, earliest, we'll start it in January, which obviously we're not doing because we're still doing this. Oh, there we go. So yeah, if you spent time and money on making or buying an asset, because that's the thing, like, don't forget, like, Unreal Engine, Unity and that, there are asset libraries you can buy from. Like, I've got no issue with that. As long as they've, like, owned it legally, all that shit, good for them. I don't know if this is how I'm supposed to get up here, but we're here now. Ugh. Like, it's like if you look at a lot of, like, the Gary's mod assets, the Valve library of assets that had, like, all the Counter-Strike and the Left 4 Dead and all of that in. How much they were used for things. Even just, like, making levels and stuff. It's so handy to have them. Oosh. You can also cheat and use the horse. Can I? That's interesting. That specific bee is quite an aggressive bee. Oh my god, bee. It is also a weird thing to have stick with the game industry. I think a lot of that comes from, like, outside, though. It doesn't come from people who are in the know. 9 times out of 10, it doesn't come from people who are in the know. I mean, I'll say, like, oh yeah, I think they should have done this for a game. But you'll notice that 9 times out of 10, I hopefully remember to go, I'm not a professional. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I would have thought that. But, like, a lot of people will just be like, oh, they went lazy and they just reused it. And it's like, well, yeah. Like, a very good example, imagine remaking the whole of New York for 3 different Spider-Man games by the same dev. Yeah, I mean, I've got no issue with it. Like, obviously there's certain cases where it's like, maybe you should retire this asset because it looks a bit old and out of place with everything else, but that's a separate thing. Also, sometimes reusing assets helps with the style of the game, the look. So, like, Machine Games, who did the Indiana Jones games, also did the Wolfenstein games. And they're building on the Doom Eternal engine. And it's like you can see that DNA in there still. Even though it is a completely different franchise. Taking the punching Nazis bit aside. but you can still see the DNA in there because, like, there's lots of different things, including not necessarily asset reuse in the same way, but I would not be surprised if there's some Wolfenstein like furniture that they've reused, because it looked really fucking good in the first place. So if they've managed to somehow do that and keep it tasty looking, then good for them. You get a 2-for-1 map because you can fascists as well. Oh, I can't, like, when I first turned up and I was like, oh, a Nazi, and went to punch, and then the subtitles were like, oh, fascist. I was like, wait, hang on. Oh, hang on. The Nazis aren't here yet. This is not very Indiana Jones. Normally there's Nazis. Where are you, Nazis? Oh, and then they turned up. It was a 2-for-1. I don't think I've ever been more delighted in my life. I think I might have actually gone, the Nazis are here, oh boy, or something. Because I was just like, yes, it's time. It's time to punch the shit out of them. Also, Indiana Jones has left us a really good cutscene. It left, like, we had a really good cliffhanger. Christmas. So I'm excited to get back. I had a little think about what Voss is after. We'll talk about it during Indiana Jones to avoid spoilers. But I think I unfortunately, I literally walked away from the stream, turned it off, and about 10 minutes later, just suddenly went, oh, oh no, because I think I know what I think I know what it is. It's fine.
The fact that I, an apostate, have not been enslaved by demons must be quite vexing, Enchanter.
Not at all, darling. You clearly have an exceptional gift for the Fade.
You flatter me.
I'm far more surprised you haven't been murdered by terrified villagers wielding pitchforks.
Yes, packing all the mages into towers and threatening them with Templars certainly kept them safe.
It did, until a rogue apostate destroyed Kirkwall's chantry and started a fight most mages did not want.
Your circle was a tightly clamped lid on a boiling pot. It held for a while, and unless you looked inside, it all seemed fine. Then everyone feigned surprise when it finally burst.
Oh, okay, good. What a lovely day this is. In the dark, in the sand, and they're fighting. Ooh. You're both right and also both wrong. What the fuck was that noise? I was having a sip of drink. Can't believe I'm agreeing with Egg. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. He's just a little egg boy with nothing else going on. Absolutely nothing at all. It's a goat thing. Yeah. We're fine. It's alright. It kind of makes me sad that we can't have more people in the party, just because, and also party makeup, because I would have 3 mages with me, but I'm not a tank, and Vivian is tank mage, but we're just starting out, so yeah. Before I slide down here, let's just do a save. I bet you can, yeah, I think you can. I'm sure someone said you can mod the party size to be a little bit bigger. The only downside of that is how much it would fuck the game up. I'm guessing the game would be unhappy. Only take 2 out at a time in Veilguard. Well, that's going to be awkward. It would, yeah, yeah. Can you imagine pathing with more of them as well? Yeah. If you could bring every single person from your group out at once, that would be hilarious. But yeah, the game is unhappy just as standard, isn't it?
It doesn't want for sand.
Are those lights in the distance? They may be campfires. Let's have a look.
Want to pack that in? We will get to it in time, Mab. I've not looked in the thread. The Discord thread. Deliberately. Pack that in. Stop it. Hello. An outsider with a bow and arrow. Looks like you. It's not very you behaviour. If that one that Darkstar's talking about for the Assassin's Creed starter set is the one that's got Ivor in, I think Ivor is Boros coloured equipment. I think. Might not be that one. It is, there we go. So yeah, you're probably looking at an equipment. Boros is the colour combination of red and white. B-O-R-O-S. Yeah, Boros equipment, which is a quite standard one actually. So, you'll probably find quite a few things out there, especially for Ivor. And also for like starter decks, there will definitely be guides out there that are like, hey, what can I do with a starter deck? It's a weird but fun archetype. It's a fucking annoying archetype as someone who has to play against a lot of Boros equipment decks, naming no specific names. Who's this? Hello? It's alright though, Ms. Bumble always remembers. A pyro! Oh no, Winterstorm closed work. I mean, yay, and you got to sleep in, but I hope that it doesn't have a long-running impact. Yay for sleeping in, thank you for the resub. Mabel got deconstructed. Isn't there another one?
Greetings. Ours shall be the burden of knowledge, to take into the earth and prove us worthy.
How unusual. A chanter away from the Grand Cathedral.
The righteous shall carry the Maker's word to every corner of his house.
Someone else in the group's got a Boros equipment thing. It's either a female human or an angel. Maybe. So find this lady 4 times, we get a reward. Okay. Sure, why not? Try not to get yourself killed by anything, ma'am. Just, you know, stand it there. We used to have Nahiri, but she's also been taken apart. You've just dismantled all the Boros decks, have you? That's probably for the best. It's like that. I don't want to talk about those decks. Oh, ooh. Hello? Are you friendly? I think you are. Yeah, you're blue on the minimap. We're fine. It's alright, you were coming at us with speed and intention. Actually, you know what? I'm finding the desert at night quite calming. Doopy 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 doo, doopy doopy doo. It's not quite as bright on the eyes. Although, having said that, some of the neon still is. It is, yeah, it's easier on the eyes. It's not, you're not getting the, because you can get snow blindness with snow, can't you? But you could also get, like, desert blindness, but the brightness of the light reflecting. And it's kind of a similar thing. Do you mind? I would recommend probably not, Aranis. Or if you do, maybe get some sunglasses. Everything, all of the bright things are very bright. This is quite neon. I do it for science. Do it for science, just so you can see. But yeah, some of the flashy stuff might be a bit flashy. Might not be. Also, it depends on how you're playing it. I'm playing it in a lit room because I'm streaming. No, don't. Oh my god, do not shoot it. Oh god, what is it to stop? Hold. No, leave it. It's leave it. Jim, you keep losing against decks that offer you things for not attacking them. To be fair, you did. Yeah, Bumble does like to offer you things. That is entirely her vibe. But that's a learning process, like, the more you play. I'm still really shit at knowing when to attack and when to defend. It's like, that's because I'm really, like, partially quite rusty. But also, I'm still building decks that need tweaking. So, like, sometimes it's like, I haven't necessarily got the mana draw that I need to do the thing. And then sometimes it's me being the fool. Miss Bumbleflower is not Diane from The Traitors Season 2. How dare you? She just wants to offer you some lovely deals. That's all. And you spit in her face. Oh, she's Miles. God, was it Miles? Because she was protected from the chalice, right? That's the whole thing. Also, Diane's getting... Was she getting, like, Iceland Christmas deals, adverts? Like, fucking good for her. Yes, Diane. The Traitor Season 3 in the UK has started. I also saw season... Is it 2 or 3 is coming for the US? So we get more of Alan coming in a variety of tartan. Lovely. So I think it's Wednesday we get another 3 episodes, and it's interesting to see people bringing game plans, having watched other episodes of The Traitors and thinking they're hot shit, and then others that actually are hot shit. There's like a lady who's turned up in like a bright pink Barbie suit with blonde hair. She's ex-military. She's not telling them. And I'm like, that's a good play. I like it. Because she's also like something clever in the military. Yeah, she rocked up and I was like, oh, hiya. I immediately went, oh, hiya. Because I saw the suit first and the long blonde hair. And I was like, oh, God, here we go. And she's like, no, I'm ex-military. Don't tell them. I'm like, yes, this is what we need. But we got... At the same time, we do also have someone who has come in, who's from London, who's pretending to have a Welsh accent. And it's just like, that actually hasn't done anything, that hasn't served you in any way, shape or form. And there's also someone who's actually Welsh there. So it's just like, oh my God, what is happening? It's like, that's a silly thing to try and do. And yeah, I hope the Fae get hurt. Reese, keep watching. I think they're like, they have Welsh parents or came from Wales, but they are putting it on. It's like, you're going to slip up. So yeah, there's already been some fights. There's already been some things. I feel like if you want a really good Traitors experience, and when I say really good, I mean an example of the best game you can play and the worst game you can play. I think it's the Australian one It might be the Australian one. It had one season, it got cancelled. That is the season you need to watch, because it is the most inept bunch of traitors. It's the most inept season 2. Sorry, the most inept bunch of faithful, and the most obvious traitor I have ever seen. And we're not going to talk about the ending, but it's just like, it so encapsulates what a piece of, like, just what a hot mess it can be. How a good game can go horribly wrong, or a horrible game could just somehow still go. How people could be so absurdly, like, naive. You'll be angry the whole time, yeah, but it's worth watching. And then you go and watch, like... So I went from the last season of the UK Traitors to that, and I was just like, good God. The polar opposites. So funny. But no, I'll watch, I'll watch Justice for Peppermint. I need to watch the other US one. I feel like we didn't have the Peppermint one. Or I didn't watch the Peppermint one. Maybe BBC didn't have it yet. I need to investigate that. Because I know about it. It's one of these things, man, where it's like, it's very murder mystery, like... I don't know whether angry is the right word. I think I was more just, it was more, like, incredulous. How, or, like, just unbelievable. How the whole thing went. I might actually watch it again. Because it's just, like, the absolute balls on one of the traitors as well. It just, yeah. You might give the Traitors Live experience a go. I mean, it's basically just werewolves. This is the funny part about it, is... It's Among Us, it's Mafia, it's werewolves. So, like, a live experience should work quite well, Reese. Because that is basically... it's a board game that they've just combined with Raven, which I am enjoying. I do like the Raven TV show vibes. It makes me happy. Also, once again, I am very convinced that whoever edits the Traitors is a millennial. Because the way the edits are done and the song choices, and it's just like, you like on the beat you're doing the cut to a different scene on the beat, and I'm like, it's such a millennial game trailer edit, I can't not see it. It's so funny. We've got ads starting in 30 seconds, folks. We are just going to keep plodding on through the area, just finding things, expanding the area, chatting shit. We will see you on the other side. You may see up to 3 minutes. If you're not subscribed, go and grab a drink. Yeah, there's a queer millennial in charge of editing, and there's a queer millennial in charge of the playlist. But I would also say that one of them is a gamer, because it is like watching an early noughties AMV, but it's also like a lot of the covers that they have by Two-Way. Two-Way is predominantly, or was mostly, started off making music for gaming trailers. So like there's a lot of like Fortnite shit and just various things. It's like Gangster's Paradise but orchestral, instrumental, like Destiny's Child Survivor slowed down in a different way. And so yeah, like there's got to be something with that. What the fuck? Oh damn, Kieran, that's horrendous. So sorry that happened.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
You might have pre-purchasing rights. They might have they might be talking shit. You might have a buyer's, like a legal buyer's protection, but I don't know enough about purchasing rights. Obviously, you've got like the 14-day returny thing for like items in a store, and then there's a 30-day policy that's separate. You tried as much as you could. Because it wasn't their fault, they wouldn't do anything. Don't get started on Fortnite. The latest rumour is Power Rangers getting added. I have no issues with Power Rangers being added in there. Fucking go Power Rangers. Go, pal. No. Good for them. The ombudsman. Yeah, that's what I was sort of... Yeah. Yeah. You just accept it as a loss. That's, I guess, fair. But yeah, that would have been the thing, I guess, the ombudsman.
Inquisitor. Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, okay. Cool. Done. It's alright, I'm just making sure. Power Rangers gayed you. Who? Anyone specifically, or just in general? You want to be the pink Power Ranger? Oh, okay. You got rollerblades and it was over. Do you know what? You could have said anything there. For some reason, yeah, not Scorpio. For some reason, I didn't think pink Power Ranger. I thought, just based on what people have said about, you know, cats and the people with leotards. Why am I saying it like that? Leotards. Can't even speak today. It's only 6 days into the next year. But it is ridiculously camp as a show. Like, I know that obviously there are... Like, the source material exists, and it's there, and may not inherently be campy on its own, but holy shit. Rita Repulsa, hello.
Nothing to report, sir.
You were 3 years old, and you went, she is slay. Oh my god, you were 3 years old. Excuse me, I'm just going to go and expire. How old was I? Probably more like 7. There's a new movie in the pipeline. I want a dark movie. You know, like that movie, that edit that happened really quickly? That had Dawson's Creek Boy and Starbuck Lady in. That was like the adult one. It's like, where are they now? It's like, I want that. We'll never get that. That's what I want. Katie Sackhoff, yeah. I'm really going to expire, I know. Sorry, over Christmas, Disney Plus has finally put on there the Muppet... no, they haven't put that on there. They're missing the Muppet Christmas holiday film, whatever it's called. But we watched Christmas Carol, and we also watched Mickey Mouse's Christmas, or whatever it is, which is another Scrooge story, where it's Scrooge McDuck, right? And I forgot that existed. And then as soon as the credits turned up, I was like, oh god, I remember this. Not the Muppet Christmas Carol, there's another one, which is where they all go to Fozzie Bear's mum's house to stay, and they meet the Sesame Street gang also come over, and the... Oh my god, why have I forgotten the name? Fraggle Rock. That one. Yeah, that's not on Disney Plus. It should be, because it's fucking great. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie came out. I was... What year was it? Was it 95? 96? Am I going in this too? Oh, actually I can't go in... Oh no, I can go in this too. 1995. I was... I can do maths. 7. You were 7. I was 7. Reese was 10. Muppet Treasure Island is also great. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, yes. You've got cabin fever. Occasionally comes into my head, Mab. Just occasionally. You've got cabin fever. And it has to be with the heads, because they're all going, like, all the Muppet heads are doing this at the same time. Oh, dear. Right, Solus, come here. I need your energy. Oh, maybe I don't need your energy. That was a big mistake. Mystic Force was your first exposure to Power Rangers. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we had the first Power Rangers. The OG. Like, Billy and Zach and Tommy and the others. Kimberly. And... how can I forget Kimberly? I'm old. Go away. Tina, thank you. The only reason I remember Tommy is because all his very naughty, traitorous antics. Billy, I obviously know, because Billy's, like, not left the damn series. He's still in it, or he came back. Tina was the Yellow Ranger that, yeah, we lost the actress in a car crash, didn't we? I think that was it. So she had to be replaced. Trini, not Tina. Oh my god. See? I just went with that. It's Trini. That was Tommy, who has since passed away. No, I thought we lost the Yellow Ranger really early on. Tommy was the red... did he go red, then white, then green? Whatever. Tommy's been in 5 thing. Oh yeah, Tommy, sorry. You were referring to me saying about Billy coming back thing. Yes, sorry, yeah, I forgot. Tommy also has reappeared. So there are a couple of people who did come back. At various points, because I think there was, for some time, a love-hate relationship with Power Rangers, obviously, you know. Not every actor's going to be into doing it all that time. Am I supposed to be lighting these in a specific order? Or can I just do any old thing? Oh, is it on order to open the door? Okay. Fine. We will do a puzzle. I'm going to level up, though, if I keep doing this. So I could just farm some XP. Okay. I will read the story in the stones. Right. This is the tale of, Pharaoh. For pride these halls were made. Who against this far- right, hang on. This one. This one. No. I don't even need to read what's on them.
Something for our efforts.
I just had to look at the
better
grammatical
thing,
structure of
right?
how it went down. For being brave with the Brazers. Like, piece of piss. And for loss. That's clearly not the first one. This is the tale of. Job done. This is the tale of. That makes no sense. Who against their father's wishes. Not the hardest puzzle in the tombs that we've had, thankfully. I think if I'd have had, you know, the turny one that we had with the lights and the raised platforms, I probably would have cried. Yes, Billy was the Blue Ranger who left because he was gay and was getting harassed on set by the crew, directors, producers, and the like. The actor has since come back and is like the... he's kind of like their like tech guy, isn't he? He's like in base. He's almost like their mentor, but also like cool Billy at base. He's got the tech gadgets, yada da. And I believe canonically, Billy is also now gay. So I think he's been allowed. I'd say he's been allowed to come back. That's not the right wording. But I think as part of him coming back, that was probably a very, like, important part to him, which is very fair. Oops. Leave it. Leave it. I have to say leave it because the button for this is such a weird... This whole setup is so weird. Disengages on L. So if I say leave it, it starts with an L. I have a chance of getting it to stop. Maybe, but this is good. Thank you. Talking to, yes, like puppies. I mean, it is like herding cats. Or like when we had the descent, right? And we had the 2 NPC dwarves with me as well. And I had Varric. So 3 out of the 5 people with me were dwarves and the other 2 were short humans. It felt like I was on a school trip. Also, did I not pick that up? Wait, what? Why is that one burning but this one isn't, by the way? The fuck? Not any worse than Dragon's Dogma 2. No, that's true. That down. Did I pick the piece up? I did, didn't I? I like how I've just blanked that. You can tell this is a very rusty, brain is not awake yet stream. Oh yeah, Bulk and Skull have come back loads. That's the other 2 I was thinking of. I actually love that for them. Because also, haven't Bulk and Skull's like, characters had like an arc where they've gone through being the school bullies to being actually like useful members of society? How did we get on with Dragon's Dogma 2? I love it, but it is a mess. And I can see why you would not get on with it, Jim. It's one way I think you have to make your own story, because the game ain't going to help you with yours. I'm also not a fan of the ending. The way the ending is done. I think it's definitely one where it's probably better to watch someone else play it than... I don't know. I enjoyed it, but I didn't enjoy it necessarily for the game and the plot. I enjoyed it because I created Bobcat Ross, the mage that paints the world with magic, who then became a sorcerer that levitated. Hang on, Solus. And Alan Awoken, the Short King Warrior, who repeatedly fell into water and died, which is not ideal. The bad ending isn't great because that's the bit where it's like the game's accessibility and approachability, I'm going to say, is locked away in a shit place. Because of the way that it works. Hi, Tiff. Also, thank you for the luck. Have a good one. Yeah, like I liked some of the ways the combat was good, but the world progressed. Some of the areas, the mob respawning rates were a bit funky. The extended ending bit and not being able to save during that, I think it's a very traditional, old school way of doing it, and I don't think that's what should have happened. I think it should be a case of like I should be able to save in that extended ending that I was in, because if you die, you get game over. And it resets it. And I think that should be a bit softer and a bit kinder so that people can experience that area, because that end bit is another, several hours if you don't die. So yeah, but like some of it was jank. But as we said before, it's like it's a different flavour of Skyrim. The original is they both got jank in their own weird ways. Like, we really liked what they were doing with clothing, the textures, the like graphics, like holy shit, because it's on the Resident Evil engine. That's the silly thing about it, isn't it? And like every now and then I'd have an out of body experience and go like, this is the Resident Evil engine. It has no business like fighting a dragon with spells and what the fuck. But yeah, it's I think we had to look up a lot of quest information as well. One of its main problems is the quest breadcrumbing, like the progression, the guiding. I don't really like Monster Hunter, so I find Monster Hunter a bit tedious and repetitive because it is basically let's go out and hunt a monster and then fight it, which, like, for me just ain't the vibe because I need some sort of reason or narrative to do it. Like, a lot of ours was mostly about trying to get through to the story, I think, and also get Bob some nice clothes. But yeah, like, I can see where you're coming from with that. But yeah, I think, like, it's an interesting one because it had improved some stuff. I thought the idea of the companions and the party thing was brilliant. I really liked how that was done.
Fate of all
I do think they were a bit
eventually.
overeager. Sorry, Solus. Some of them were a bit overeager. In terms of, like, the audio prompt a lot, right? Like, a lot of similar prompts, repetitive prompts too often. Oh, if that's the last one, we'll go get that. And then we'll go around here. It's a nice chill warm-up day. Warm-up day. Just slowly sorting out the hissing wastes. We will have a break, like, in about 25 minutes. Oh no, Jim, they patched it and it was still bad. That's the hilarious thing, is when we played it, they'd already patched it and they were still too chatty. And if you had one of the ones who was just like, I'm really bossy. Alan was a bit of a gossip, so Alan would bitch about me, like, whilst I was there. It's a bit rude. But there were one or two who were, like, we brought into the party who were just constantly backseat. There was one or two, though, that were really good sat-navs, and I liked the way that that was done, where it's like, if this companion has done this quest, they can help someone else. I never had a single play issue. Ooh, Titus, hello. 25 months. I also just leveled up, right? No, close. Yes, he would also get told about, yes, they would compare notes on Masters who were furries, or other things. And then Alan would listen and go, oh, interesting. I will keep an eye out for that. And I'd be like, Alan, what are you doing? Alan, stop it. My master lets us go and do all these things. And Alan would be like, really? 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 We don't do those things. It's like, shit. I kind of liked that bit. But it was too regular sometimes. But yeah, again, none of mine had the plague. I don't know how I dodged it. Alan definitely went out into the void to work for people. Because a couple of people gave him a thumbs up, which I hope was because they realised Alan awoken. I still think one of the best bits, and again, it's unscripted, it's not the game's doing, was him falling into a lake and getting swallowed by the darkness within. To the point that I had to resummon him. It's just like, Alan, like, self-fulfilling prophecy, buddy. We're not even in the right game and you're doing it. You'd be like, oh, what's that over there? We'd be near any sort of water. I'm like, no, Alan, no. Or we'd go, oh, look, there's a note over here. No. You don't touch anything. You don't talk to anyone, Alan. You do nothing. Just stand there and don't do anything. Oh. Also, massive kleptomaniac.
Let's look around.
Like, breaking every single thing in the area and stealing it. And I don't say that lightly, like, my god. I'd be minding my own business, I'd hear a box breaking in the other room. And if we had two in the party that both would do it, they'd both be breaking boxes, and then whatever they had, they'd come and give to you. Which I said before is very much on the same wavelength as like two adults having a chat at like a toddler group, like a nursery kind of children's thing, and the kid's got something for someone, but they can't be asked waiting for them to finish chatting, so they just shove it in the person's pocket and walk off. And that's the kind of vibe that Alan would give me. Whenever he looted anything, he'd just be like, I found this pretty stone. Put it in your pocket, bye. Like, it was great. It was great, but not really the plot of the game. Not a major mechanic of the game, although I suppose NPC characterization is. But we kind of wrote our own story with it. Oh no. No, maybe not. Maybe this is fine. Maybe I don't have to parkour up this. That's fair. Good for her, Darkstar. If I was into cosplays, I would definitely consider it. Oh, I brought the console up. That was impressive. It's like, why am I not doing anything? I mean, to be fair, I do have this on the desk at all times, which is an Oh Dear Diner mug charm that I could put on a keyring. But the actual, like, charm thing that it's on is themed, so I'm like, no, I'll just keep it as is. Keep my tiny charm. Hello.
Don't hurt me, please.
I'm not here to hurt you.
Is that your twin?
Oh, thank Andraste.
No? You're just gonna... Okay. Okay. I mean, I could point you in the direction of a camp if you wanted. No? Okay. Like I started was the Alan Wake LP. What, the Old Gods one? Or is there a soundtrack for two? I mean, I would say the $200 record player, unless it's thematically Remedy based, is probably not something to consider as part of the... I mean, that could be okay. It depends on if she's got a good sound system. If it's one of those ones in a suitcase, it'll probably be a bit pants, unfortunately. I live with someone who has a record player or two. Yes. Secondhand, if you could understand what to do with them, secondhand record player is great, which is generally where he's gotten them from. He's like found a good deal. But you need like various things like amps and that to plug into it. But I didn't realise the Alan Wake LP was out. I've got the Old Gods one. I'll have to investigate. Cardboard stand of Alan's book is great. Is the gift that keeps on giving. I would definitely recommend the Old Gods vinyl as someone who has it. Like, it's good shit. It's like, again, it's a rock album. So like, it doesn't do it justice listening to it like on your phone and shit like that. And I say that as someone who's not really that bothered normally, but good shit. Jonah, thank you for giving us love to Darkstar. Thank you very much. Oh, Amplifile Maze. Thanks, Donut. Thank you very much. And my shit. Stealth. Don't want aggro. goodness. And to Jim. Thank you, Donut. That's absurd. Thank you so much. Oh, oh hello. Thought maybe fall over. Got an itchy nose. Oh! It does have the Sea of Night, yes, on the vinyl, yes. Breathing fire in our bones. I don't know though if the Alan Wake LP has Night Springs and the other one on. I can't remember. Oh, I got an achievement. Map. I'm both delighted and furious. Oh, this is not spam. No, this is not spam. Thank you, Duckstar, for sending me that. Interesting. Also, I leveled up. The Twitch Whispers area now has like a spam detection thing that you could say this is spam and this isn't. That's nice. Nice little extra thing. Obviously, I said it isn't. But, just little things in the background to try and deal with the bot problems. Flashback to Part the Plus this time last year. So, Donut. Not until, I think it's July. The Part the Plus program has been reworked since we started the Part the Plus last year. It is now just the Plus program because affiliates could do it too. Yes. We should not be gatekeeping people out of price things just based on followers and all that jazz. So I think we have to start thinking about it in like April. Basically. Oh no, that's fine, Duckstar, thank you. No, that's not out of line, that's handy, it's good to know. I will look at it later. So yeah, Partner Plus, basically, it's now called the Plus program. Because again, they've reworked it. There's also an extra tier. So the Plus program has 2 different tiers, and it's based on sub points. Sub points are not the same as the number of subscribers because tier 1, 2, and 3 are weighted differently. So tier 1 is 1 point, tier 2 is 3 points, and tier 3 is 6 points. Right? So, the way that the Plus program now works is if you consistently for 3 months in a row hit either 100 sub points or 300 sub points, you will be put into different rates of pay. Yes. So like if you get 100, I think the split with Twitch becomes 60-40 instead of 50-50. And if you get the tier 2, which is the one we're on until July, it is 70-30. I think that's what it is. So that's for subscriptions. It also includes the split for gift subs once we're in. However, when you're counting for those 3 months, and we did it in January. We could have started at any time, Donut, but I thought if we start in January last year and we managed to hit January, we in theory could do the next 2 months, and it was the first time that I had a chance to actually do it. So that's the only reason we started in January. However, the way that this program works is you're locked in then for 12 months into this higher rate of pay, but if, say, and this is what happened, we did January, February, and March, we hit 300 points. Well, technically it was 350, they put it down, which is great. We hit that to hit the tier 2 plus program amount, right? That went round for 12 months, so it should technically have started, like I'd have had to have reapplied in January. But the way that this program works is if you consistently still hit 100 or 300, it will push that 12 months back. So you consistently hit 300 points until July last year. So we have until, again, April, May to start worrying about hitting 300. I will say you're somewhere in the 250s and we don't talk about it too much. I don't know. I think we'd qualified, Mab. Or they changed things. There was something, but I think we technically qualified and we just had to wiggle it again. I don't remember exactly how it worked. But yeah, basically, we don't have to worry for a bit. So it's... What I will say is, obviously, Twitch is getting more money out of the channel in a way because I'm encouraging you to subscribe using Twitch. But at the same time, there is a 70-30 split on all paid subs during that time period. Prime subs do not count. They do not count split-wise or towards the sub point goal. And gifted subs don't count towards the qualification for the goal, but when we're in it, the split is 70-30. So at the moment, gifted subs do When we get to April, May, we'll start doing the sub point counter. We'll start talking about it a bit. We'll do the old sales pitch, but we don't need to do that yet. But yeah, I qualified, but the program didn't start until May or something. Like there was a thing where they changed it, but they changed it for the better because there were 2 different tiers of program. They brought the points down, so last time we had to hit 350 instead of 300. But yeah, gifted are great when you're in. Until then, individual is better. However, please never feel that you have to give more than you can afford. The way that we had it when we were doing the qualification was people who regularly gift subs basically were just waiting for someone to go, I can't afford to sub, I'm really sorry, and was giving it to them, and it worked very well. So no, Donut, you have not ruined anything. Do not worry. When we get to that, we'll have a counter on the screen so that we can all see where we're at. But it's like, that's something which can work, but it does mean that, yeah, sometimes there has to be a bit of communication between everybody. So like Dirt Weasel as well, for example, gifts a lot of subs. So Dirt Weasel was just keeping an eye out going, who says they can't afford, right, them. So, yeah. It's one of these things of I get why gift subs aren't in the qualification side of the program because it's easy to abuse. However, I would say that 9 times out of 10 people are not going to abuse that. And arguably, in order for us to participate in the program, we agree not to abuse that. So surely if someone's found to abuse that, maybe they should not be allowed to make money on the platform. You know? Thanks, Donut. For gifting a sub to Gothic. So yeah, like I think it's a difficult one. I don't know how you would do it. I can see both sides of why. Like maybe it's a case of if the program is running solidly for a year and all of that stuff's working and it's chill and they've adjusted it, maybe gift subs will appear. Maybe they'll be like half a point. That's what I'd quite like. You know? Weight it differently.
You know, Cassandra, you really ought to have armor with gilding. Or dragon scales. Preferably both.
Hey,
Would
Rob.
that not be impractical?
And
It
to
would be
you.
dramatic, my dear. Half the value of armor is intimidation.
I prefer the half that keeps blades out of my innards, personally.
I mean, that is intimidating. What you want about? You can't even see her hat. But yeah, it's like it's one of those things. It's like gifted subs. It would be handy to have. I think it would help a lot of people out with hitting those goals because a lot of creators don't necessarily rely on like people bankrolling them or like big spenders to the channel, but there will be a couple of people who have 1 or 2 individuals in their community that does like to drop a lot of gift subs and things like that, and it is a bit unfortunate because it does seem to, it kind of punishes that level of it. It means people can't enjoy some emotes and no ads because they can't afford to do it. But yeah, I think it's one of those ones where it's like, get the program in, make sure the program works, and then maybe that's the point at which we slowly push it to Twitch to ask them to maybe consider it again. Because yeah, like people who aren't in good financial situations, it punishes them as much as me. But yeah, also a lot of some of the smaller channels, there will be like one key viewer who say drops 20 gift subs for them a month, and that's kind of like their main form of not necessarily income, but that's like a big thing for them. It's like it's a bit of a shame with that because yeah, it could put off a couple of people, and then it affects, you know, people being able to pay bills. I do also appreciate that maybe a half point is a fucking nightmare to code into the system. Maybe that's part of the problem. I totally get why Prime shouldn't be in there. Prime should not be included because it is a free subscription from Amazon Prime, and if you cancel your Amazon Prime, there's potentially a little window where you could try and like abuse that free sub to buff your channel or buff someone else's channel. It's the same as not being able to auto renew Amazon like Twitch Prime, right? Because what if again you cancel it and somehow a free sub goes off? So like I totally get why they don't do that bit for sure. But I will also say, if you do have a Prime sub, I don't give a shit about who you give it to. Just make sure you check and you use it. And I say this as someone who has a Prime subscription and forgets to use it. If you're watching a channel having fun, check if you've got it and use it. Because otherwise, I don't even know who gets that money. I don't even know if Twitch gets the Prime sub money if the Prime sub doesn't go through. You know, I assume Amazon keeps that. I'm not going to assume that they just like send Twitch every month a Prime sub. I like how I'm just running in circles, but we are getting shards. It's important. And we're going to have a break in a moment. Ish. Woo! Careful. What did you see? What? You saw a deer. Do you want to calm down? Why? You're not sure how the Prime sub incentive works for the company. I think we had Amazon Music and a load of other stuff back in the early days of Prime. And I think it's a case of some of those have definitely been rolled back over time because of, you know, money, popularity, the sheer resources to do it. It's hard to maintain. So yeah, I don't know at this point how the Prime sub incentive works for either Twitch or Amazon. Works for Amazon. It's definitely something they're not keen to tell you about. For obvious reasons, you know? Meanwhile, Twitch Prime is like free games, all of this stuff. Like, they try and make it a little bit more appealing on this side. You know? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm so... You did not need to summon a blizzard, Solus. Jesus. Oh no, that's me. So I'm so sorry. That's my lot. I've come around in a circle. Why was he so close to you? Sorry, hang on. Excuse me. What do you think you're doing? This is not your camp anymore. Be gone. As of Jan, Prime sub is only worth that compared to a regularly paid sub. When they, however, hang on. Is that including the amount that Twitch gets? Or is that... Because, like, a paid sub of $4.99 is not taking off the amount that Twitch takes. So, like, a Prime sub might only be worth literally half because Twitch aren't getting a cut. Maybe. Because if you think about it, a standard amount... $2.25 is the payout per Prime sub, which is, I think, about the same as a tier 1, roughly. It's probably maybe a little bit less, but it's not dramatically off. We do not get $4.99. I would get 70% of that, but also conversions happen, so I actually probably get maybe a bit less. Depends on the time of year, depends on the exchange rate, depends on loads of things. It also, yeah, does cost less to set up a sub via desktop than on the mobile app because Android and Apple both want a cut. That's why. Basically. So that's what that's about. So yeah, if you're like, I don't want to pay more on mobile, go and subscribe to someone on browser. Yeah, that's basically the service fee for being allowed to have the app on the site. It's not, there's something else, but like they have to. That's why Fortnite had a massive falling out with Apple. Well, Epic Games did, right? There was a massive, like, ongoing... I don't know if it's been finished. I think in the end, everyone just had a big whinge and shut the fuck up. But I don't remember anymore. There was definitely a big falling out. And at one... Whoa, mama. Are you okay? Gotta go fast? Also, I did level through the cheese plant. Well spotted, Darkstar. I need to... Oh, God, what am I going to spec into? Oh, yeah, what was in here? Mark of Death. Maybe. Oh, no, I was going for passive stuff. Whenever you score his critical hit, you regenerate stamina. Might be good. Yeah. We're at that point now where I'm just adding passives because I've got too many things. They definitely removed Fortnite for one point. I don't know how long it was though. It might have been like a day. Might be really short. Ugh. Put that way. Okay. Yeah, there's a table for payout conversions. The other thing, though, that they obviously isn't included in there is when they pay us, there is an additional conversion rate, which arguably means we could lose some. Like at the moment, it's not the best conversion from US dollars to Great British pounds. Historically, it has been a bit better. But yeah. Gone for maybe 48 hours, you have to look at the court filing. Yeah, I remember it not being that that long.
It's a pleasure to see a new face.
Oh, hello.
Watch out for those Tevinter mages.
Alright.
So kindly as Hunter Mag, which is me.
Alright, thank you very much. And good day to
Farewell.
you.
Heed the winds.
Random Glaswegian. In my desert. What level are these things? Out of interest. Oh, 19. Were we supposed to come here, like, earlier? I mean, I'm not complaining, because we'll just eat through it. No. I'm just that efficient. To be fair, I do historically over-level in these things. Why is that still green? Concerning. I did, yeah, I did the Deep Roads DLC, didn't I? It's definitely helped. We are going to go over to this camp that I think is here, and we'll do a save there, and then we'll have a little break. Now, I have not got words on stream, because the changes that they made meant it extra bright it was extra bright, and also it just stuff changed that meant visually we were less into it than we were before. However, I do have lurk bait, which is the fishing thing. So I was going to put that up on a BRB screen, and you can have a little fish. In theory, provided it doesn't explode. It's also going to be highly reliant on me remembering to put it up in BRB screens. So you might have to shout at me for that on occasion. A part of me would be tempted to put it on here, like generally. Hello, Raven. Thank you so much for 50 months. I hope you're well. Yeah, but there's a lot going on, and I don't want it to potentially, like, disrupt things in other games. So we're having a slow learning moment with it. I've also turned off, in the settings area for it, I turned off some of the slightly questionable items, because there is a toggle for that. Can you just calm down? Where you thought you were going. Wiggling about. Odd. Hang on. Before I forget about it, what is this, please?
Completely buried. What now?
Oh, it's
The
fine.
Venatori want these tombs. Let's see if they found another way in.
Yeah, no more spinning letters. Because that's the thing, is people were getting annoyed. Like, the vocab wasn't great anyway. Then they changed... I think they changed the speed. But I think they also changed the, some of the graphics. And it was just a little bit more unsettling than... on the eyes than it was before. Otherwise, we'd... Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, I can see it. I can see it up there. I don't know if you could see it on camera, but there... Can you guess what that is? It was like being at a carnival. Yeah. Also, I think the rotating letters as well. If we could have turned those off, that would fix a lot of problems, but it isn't really designed for that. It's not designed to be like an accessible tool. They've just sort of made it and then...
Solus, darling.
God knows.
If you wish instruction in proper magical attacks, do let me know.
I will. Perhaps you will direct me to a circle mage who does not front-load her barriers.
It's going really well today in our lovely friendship circle. Everyone is getting on really well, and they are just the best of friends. Oh. She asked for that. Oh, excuse me, I need to go and just exist. Imagine telling Solus, darling, you can't do magic. So silly. Right. Let me find all the things. Oh, how do I open Lurkbait from here? Excuse me. Hey there, we are just having a little break. So I'm just attempting to load up Lurkbait. And in theory, all the overlays are fine. And it does not explode. What am I looking for? Do I need to be on the BRB screen? I think I do. Is it also... One second. I don't think fishing is on this one. One moment, please. I'm going to put it on this one as well. Okay. It's alright. You can do some fishing there. On intermission, if it's open. In the future. Whoop. Okay. So, We're just going to have a little break. We overran slightly because I was exploring, but this entire map needs exploring. And we are, in theory, going to have some music, which will turn up in a minute, but also some fishing. Oh, there it is. Hello. So that should now be live. It does not have sound. I have turned off the sound because it's a big splashy noise. And I thought it might not go with the music. So, if you would like to fish, there you go. Tobonic is getting you started. You do !fish. You've got a blue whale. I don't know how you've got that, and it's legendary. You will then get gold. What are the... I can't believe you've done this. The first catch on stream. You've got a legendary whale. Like, we have to wait for this to... There you go. Now, I think it does queue up. So, I think it should remember that Kieran did it. And then in order, you get gold for some... Congrats, Kieran. On your sponge. Leaderboards, basically, for gold. Don't worry too much about it. It's mostly what can you fish up. So I'm going to hopefully leave you in the capable hands of Lurkbait. Can you stop fishing up things that wouldn't be in this pond, please? That's ridiculous. Right. Okay. I will see you in a minute, folks. Like 10 minutes. If you need food or drink or the toilet, any of that, go and get it done. And, yeah. Good luck with the fishing. We also have ads coming in 5 minutes' time. So I will see you on the other side of all of those. Hello, Tuffin. We are just going on a little break. I was just making sure that the fishing, that Lurkbait was behaving before I went anywhere. All right, folks, I will see you in a few. BRB. Hello. I have returned. I've shut all the curtains. I don't know how we cut you off. Do I just... I guess we just wait and see how many it's backed up. God. Maybe agree no one else fishes it. I could put it on the Dragon Age screen. But then we have the issue of like... people continue to fish? I don't know. Although I feel like we're coming to the end. I feel like we're maybe 2 away. Maybe. Or no, maybe not. Hang on, is that it? In theory, Corvus is next. Oh. So, I can't remember what the money's for. I think it's partially scoreboards. It was mostly shit for you to do. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 after this one. That is very cool. So there's a couple of things, like, I've turned off, you can fish up, like, booze and stuff. So I've turned off the, for want of a better word, mature content. Just because there's, like, you can fish up a needle. And I was like, let's not potentially trigger anyone. So it's fish and random shit. Gold is just for scoreboards right now. Yeah. I think there's like 2 more after this one. Uses the Australian word for flip-flop. You've got a car, you wish it was that easy RL. I mean, it wouldn't be a great car, but yes. An eagle ray. Oh yeah, the opening thing was a whale. So many things. Demonic's fished up some sweeties. Some gummy sharks. So silly. And I think Pyro is our last person, and then we can leave this place. Yes. A wahoo. It's a me. No, Erinus. Oh, you... Why have you done this? No, it's fine. It's fine. Right, we've discovered a small issue, which is how do I come back from the break and not cut, like, this off? I'm probably gonna have to put it in the overlay, aren't I? Congrats on your yellow tang. It's an experimental process. Haha. Hello. I'm gonna close it in the back end so it's not alive anymore. And I'll think about how exactly this works. Maybe it just lives below here. I think I could also tweak the settings, maybe. I don't know. But hi Daedalus, hello. Hello, hello. Volume of magic. Oh yeah. Apart from the moon that's missing, but that's fine. We've lost a moon. Somewhere. Don't worry about it. I didn't lose it. Right. We're in the hissing wastes.
Inquisitor.
No more fishing. I could get like a little oh my god, I wonder if there's like a little wooden sign that says no more fishing. I could make something, maybe. Yeah, fishing season is over. Like, yeah, like the old Bugs Bunny, Elmer Fudd cartoons about Wabbit season. Oh yeah, that. How am I getting to that? There's a shard thing up there. Can I go up here? I'm gonna see if I can get this before we progress any further, because otherwise I'm backtracking. But we shall see. I can hear the man mumbling. Mumbly man. Ooh. I'll investigate the back end of the game as well, the settings, just in case there's like a cooldown timer or something we could do for fishing. I haven't really fiddled with it too much. Okay. So I wanted to, like, the layout and changing all of that away from winter was the priority. A lot of lurk bait as well, much like anything else, it's like a live testy thing. Extension wise, it's adjusting it once it's in use. But I think it's relatively chill. It's not like it's got a massive chat, is it? Although it would, I don't know if we could speed up fishing or the animation. That might be something. Not like super fast. You know, maybe just something, like, especially when it's counting the money, because that whale one, the opening legendary whale, was what, like a good 30 seconds of counting gold. It's like maybe there's a couple of bits with the animation speed. But I'll look. If not, it's chill. We'll just we'll do a little sign, or I'll have it on camera. Oh. Oh. What? Oh. Oh no, wait, what am I doing? It's literally over there. I don't need to climb anything. God, I can't read maps anymore. As I could before. Oh, goodbye. One. Wait, hang on. Oh. Oh no. Two. Oh, three. That's alright. I think we need to, like, go... Yeah, okay. We do not want to drop down to ground yet. Oh, hello. Where's this one? It's like there somewhere, right? Okay. That's the only reason you suggest Hissing Waste before Forbidden Oasis, because then you can, yeah, cash in the shards. Yeah. Also, this might have been a bad idea, but I thought we were dropping down. Ooh. Where is it? Is it definitely down there? Oh yeah, it's there. Okay. I suppose I can just get up again. Oh shit. I mean, I landed it. But I don't think it was actually necessary. I could have just walked it. This one, I think, is up and round. It's also where there's another camp, so I may as well just sort of amble. Yes, round here. Ooh, or maybe it is there. Oh shit, maybe it... Oh, okay. Okay, no. Yep. Holy shit. Oh. I think I can just about see it there. Yeah, okay. Ooh. It's not actually that many shards here. They're just really fucking awkward. Because they're uphill. Maybe this was a mistake. Yeah, you just have to walk a long way to get them. Yeah, 8 shards is not bad. I was thinking Hinterlands level in such a big map. But 8 is fine. Like, I know we'd said Hinterlands has the most shards. Actually, to be fair, I think you'd also told me there was like 8 before. I think we'd gone through the regions, but... Like, these are mostly just on hills, aren't they? Like, this is relatively chill. Got. Oh god. That was a poor innocent fox. And another fox. Oops. Oh, hello.
Say goodnight.
Oh god, hang on, what, oh no, that's this, okay. Yes, with Hinterlands at 22, you can tell which... Yeah, also you come back to the Hinterlands a couple of times. Like, it is very clearly one of the ones they started on. Because they're like, oh, this bit, we're going to have a couple of areas with different levels. Like, I think, yeah, maybe a bit too much in some places. Maybe some of the quests could have been, like, copy-pasted. Because in some areas it is a little bit too busy. Maybe take 1 or 2 out and add them to other zones. Also, get rid of some of the bears. There are too many bears. Go on, now. May as well get this camp whilst we're here. Excuse me. My antivirus decided to try and upsell a friend referral code. With a nice little screen pop up. Just like, what? Hello? As you do. Okay. Oh, I see. It's alright, I'm looking at the other... There's two. I'm following the wrong marker. We're going up there. Which I'm guessing is... Oh yeah, here. It's not even just normal bears either. It's whatever the giant bears are. And fennec foxes. And a couple of deer. The great bears, yeah. Excuse me, is this the last of the shard things? It is. Ooh. Nightfaller, thank you so much. 46 months. Also, oh no, 2 pieces out of 12 for something. It's gonna take some time. I mean, this doesn't feel worth it for 1 shard. Like, could I not have used a different one for this? It almost doesn't seem worth it. Apart from to take me towards that. Must pad map. It's just such an odd choice of some of the padding, you know? I'm guessing we go up and round. Or down. Oh. Oh. I don't need a ladder. Don't be ridiculous. Just slide. It's far more enjoyable. Right. Excuse me. This is going to be our camp. Get out. Hey, combat dude, how you doing? I'm in a desert at night, ow, in apparently a blizzard. Whoops. Trying to find out what the Venatori are doing, and Corey in the desert. They're digging things up. The usual thing. The villain is digging something out of the ground.
An excellent watchtower. With a strong pair of eyes, you could spot a mouse crossing the sand.
No, you couldn't.
Inquisition could
Not
use
you.
this
You
place
bloody
then.
couldn't. Must be desert from Wish. I'm quite liking the skybox. I was saying I'm enjoying the fact it's a night map because we have a lot of very bright. There's a bright desert map. But it is. It is also forever night. That is one of the moons. They forgot to add the other moon because technically there are 2. So we just have to pretend that that one is covering it. Genuinely, they forgot to put it in. I thought chat were joking. As you do. And welcome to Dragon Age Inquisition. They forget to put in some distance. That's just how close the moon is in Thedas. We have had the tidal forces mentioned before. This is a world with magic, so maybe... Also, gravity's a bit weird here. Everyone can only jump to the same height, regardless of legs, muscle mass, everything. And also, horses don't really go any faster than sprinting. So, you know, clearly there's something weird with the physics in this place. I am gonna... Oh. Am I gonna come back to that? Or am I gonna... No, let's go this way. Let's go this way and get it done whilst we're here. Oh, is there a dragon on this map? You don't need to tell me anything about details, it just is there one. That doesn't seem structurally safe. I just saw it. Yes, okay. Oh, a follow-up question. What level is it?
It is interesting to hear a mage's perspective of our abilities, Solas.
I am pleased you find it so.
I know my abilities do not come from the Maker, as I had once thought.
Your abilities declare the world real. Who, if not the maker of this world, could grant such a gift?
You believe in the Maker?
I am always open to new ideas.
If you believe in something, making trouble. Level 20, I'm level 24. We've got this. This dragon will probably be fine. Yeah, these are structurally a bit dodge. Amazonian, thank you for 58 months. Good God. I hope you had a nice Christmas and New Year time. A good evening. The Sandy Howler, is that its name? Excellent. That's a drag queen name if I ever saw one. Yeah? Just carry on down the hill. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah. That's a lot. As someone who has done waitressing and that over Christmas in the past. Yeah. Oh god, house hunting. Good luck with that. Hello? Is this for me?
Celine sends a token of her gratitude.
Oh.
She trusts that Olay and the Inquisition will remain friends.
Oh, absolument. Merci beaucoup. It's terrible armor, but I won't say that. Goodbye. I'll sell it for parts later. I am not here. No aggro for me. Oh. Are you invisible again? Oh, he is. Oh. I do like the evil laugh. I quite enjoy it. It is sometimes a little bit too close to my ear, though. Okay, so we're searching this camp, are we? Oh, there's boobs. Oh my god. Oh, that is, not what I was expecting. Adult strength cowpole should be a thing. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure we have had it in the past. Also, it's worth noting that different countries have different strengths. America goes harder. Not necessarily in a good way sometimes. So if you're ever from the UK and not over in the US, have a look at the back of the pack before you have it. Because one cold medicine I had, I worked out was 4 times the strength of a UK dosage, and I broke out in hives on my face. I slept fantastically, but my god. It's not something I was not I'd never had that before. I've never had it again. It's just like, wow, okay. But yeah, sometimes I do wish that, like, maybe just notch up a little bit, Reese. Maybe just make it a tiny little bit stronger. Not enough that I'm gonna get knocked out, but, you know. Enough to stop the misery that is a cold. A lot of the time, my nose just gets really bunged up. That's my main thing when I have a cold. And it's just like, I hate it. And I get, like, if the heating's been on a lot because it's been quite cold. Like, it's been up and down weather-wise. And I can feel my sinuses don't like that. Let alone a cold. It's just like, ugh. For some reason, that makes me more miserable than any other cold symptom. Not even coughing. It's just the inability to breathe through my nose. Hey, fat boy. I'm doing alright. I hope you are too. Oh, I love that look. Thank you. I am here looking for clues, apparently. Clues as to what they're doing in the area and what they're digging up for nefarious deeds. Yeah, yeah, the weather, Reese, yeah. It's all over the place, isn't it? If you're someone who gets, like, pressure headache, migraine-y things from weather changes, which I can do. It's not been as bad the last couple of days. But it has, like, we were expecting, like, cold weather, and it was, like, 4 degrees yesterday. We were supposed to be getting snow. It's just like, what? I've not got a cup of... I should probably start... I've got some peppermint somewhere. I think we have got lemon and ginger tea. Somewhere. Oh yeah, snow up north. Yeah, Wales and then Bristol were supposed to be getting snow, and it has not. It's just a lot of rain. I've had more snow in this game with Solus. But I think, yeah, like, the rest of this week, I think it's supposed to be getting colder here again. We don't want the snow. Thanks. Nice, Michael. To be fair, you know, it's between Christmas and New Year, time is meaningless. And if you've got ADHD, then time is meaningless additionally. So, I did consider having an ice cream on Boxing Day. And I was like, no, that is a bit cold. That is a little bit cold. Maybe I won't. But I did think about it for a bit. It was more the going outside to the freezer to get it. But I was like, I can't be arsed with this. The actual temperature. Lads, I'm looking for some clues. Have you got some?
Get ready!
Ideally, I'm looking for a very informative letter that spells out exactly what you've been doing. If that's alright, if you've got that lying around anywhere, little note. Oh no, there's a bottle. Yeah, it was also so wet here. There was a moment, like probably about 10 o'clock at night, where it sounded like there was something more substantial hitting the windows than rain. Wasn't quite hail, but it did sound a bit more solid. But then it sort of just fizzled. Yeah, a bit, yeah, slush. Bit of slush. Like it tried, but it's so wet I don't think it would have stuck anyway.
Are you unharmed? I did not expect so many.
This must have been the Venatori's main camp.
It was like 2,
Come on,
don't worry
we
about
should
it.
still find what they were after.
There you go. Done.
Inquisitor.
Right. Yes. Hello. Oh, I have actually got something to hand in. Hang on. Sun ointment. There you go. There's some sun ointment for the eternally dark place.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Okay. Right. So I just need to do that so I don't go to the wrong one. Because there are 2. Remind me, you can romance cats, right? Oh yeah, we have sun lotion. Although I think we started to call it sunscreen a bit more. Because also we generally don't call it sun lotion, we call it sun tan lotion. Which obviously is not the vibe in 2025, is it? We're not going out there to get a tan, we're going out there to protect ourselves from the sun. Oh, only as a dude. No. Goddamn Cassie. Why you gotta be like that? To be fair, she does have a potentially parasocial relationship with Varric. Or it might be I don't know. I think we decided a love-hate relationship in a fanfic style, which does fit with, you know, what we've discovered about Cassandra and her enjoyment of Varric's not fanfiction, romances. Like, Solus is the... Yeah, well, I mean, Solus is beyond the straight of the gang. Solus is very, very specific in his tastes. Is woman elf and nothing else. Oh, hello. Hey Rahab, how you doing? Cullen is also specific and human enough. I mean, it fits with Cullen. I've got 23 bottles of Thedas out of 28 or 29. Which is not bad considering I'm not really trying. I'm just gently flailing. Oh yeah, no, I can see Cullen having a serious issue with anyone, a woman who is taller than him. Let alone a Kunari woman. Not in a, like, he hates me because we do hang out kind of way, but I can't, yeah. He's got some very clear hang-ups. He's also a little bit...
There's an elven artifact nearby.
Oh, fucking hell, is there? Oh, dear. He's also, in general, a little bit uncomfortable about, like, sexuality. But then also the poor man was felt up at that party, which is not acceptable.
So, apostate, if the circle is such a failure, what would be your solution? Would you have your fellow mages live among the people, unguarded, unwatched?
Yes.
And when they became possessed, or used their power to harm?
I would kill them. Magic is more elegant than a blade or a bow, but a murderer remains a murderer.
So you alone would pass judgment, repay murder with murder? Or do we open this up to mobs and vigilantes? If you're going to dispense justice upon violent mages yourself, you'll need eternal life and omniscience. If only there were individuals dedicated to finding and eliminating such criminals. Perhaps they might help.
I am certain they would, until black and white distinctions perverted their simple minds.
Vivian just was like, no cops though. Go talk to the authorities. No, dear. Bit ironic. You know, well, yeah. Oh, you're going to need, you know, omniscience and, you know, eternal power. Those two. There has been some words today. We've had 2 or 3 little verbal fisticuffs. Earlier, she critiqued his use of magic, to which he said, "I, you know, maybe I won't take advice from a mage who front loads her barriers or something." It was like, I do love this. So, again, if we could safely have all 3 mages, we would, but we kind of need a tank. And I didn't want to do a tank, because it's not my vibe. Melee, it's not my thing. Ladies, please, you're both pretty. I do like that Solus does... Not every time. I think he, like, him and Iron Bull had a little fun time after all the dragons. They've started... getting on a bit, but yeah, like Vivian is definitely like testing the waters. I will be playing a mage. Sorry to break it to you, Donut. I will be playing a mage in Veilguard. Yes, that was some sort of dinosaur. The desert has dinosaurs and spiders. We haven't actually seen any spiders yet, but they are here somewhere. Probably in the caves, I think we said. But yeah, I do like a mage. I want to be an elven mage. I wanna follow in Egg Boy's footsteps. I'm sure that nothing could possibly go wrong with that as a goal. Hey, Eros. Oh, you finished Spellguard over the weekend. Nice. We'll at some point get to this, but it's going. Oops. Hey, do you mind? God, that was a lot, that one. You dragged yourself away from Marvel Rivals long enough to finish Belgard. Well done. We're playing, Radis and I are playing it tomorrow. For, there are 7 camps in the Hissing Waste. Jesus. Yeah, for the first, for the Kelp slot. And then it's Indiana Jones. So, I am looking forward to playing a bit more of that tomorrow. No, thank you. Oh yeah, I've just realised. We didn't find that elven artifact that Solus said there was an elven artifact, and then I ran off. Shit. I mean, to be fair, we don't need to do it, do we? Because we've done his quest. His companion quest. Right? Or do I need to get the map up and go find it? That is a lurker. The dinosaur things. That is their name in the game. And they are quite chunky. Sex approval. Yeah, no, fuck it then. We won't bother. He'll just have to cope. It's the only one we've missed so far, though. I think it's the only one we've missed. And when the end times come, I probably should make sure that, you know, I do have the favour of the Dread Wolf. No, don't load. Jesus Christ. Oh no, there is an animal down there. Can I... Sorry, this is solid ground, isn't it? It's really hard to tell with the wind being involved. There we are. I mean, this whole area is a bit pointless. Why are we tracking out so far to get to this rift? Unless this is dragon territory. I mean, it's very pretty, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it is a big space. Big old bit of space. And on the one hand, a desert would be like this, so I will give them the benefit of the doubt a little bit, but this specific one does feel a bit weird and out the way. I'm not here. You didn't see me. Ow. Oh shit. Alien. And to you. I'm clearing things out on the map. The ridiculous map. I think if you took, for example, you know the little dungeon areas that we've got that exist separately, right? Or you took like a quest, let's say like for each of these zones that are missing a bit, one quest from the hinterlands, you know, and that would, I think, sort it out. Or we have got ads coming in 4.5 minutes time, folks, just as a heads up. We play ads, 3 minutes of ads once an hour to make sure that pre-rolls don't play the rest of the time when people join the channel. If you are a subscriber, you'll see no ads and also get loads of emotes to use. But otherwise, please go and grab a drink, stretch your legs. We'll have a proper break closer to the hour. For now, I need to do some tidying here. Go here. Might be a little bit sooner actually on the break. We'll see. See when I need a wee. It's usually the deciding factor. Quests and wees. Yeah, a couple of imaginary areas and emerald graves. Exactly. Just like instead of having just a little bit of extra, I think would have helped. Moving some bits. Because also the thing is we have several desert areas. So like yeah. I like a like they've done a good job. This has quite a lot going for it, but it is too big and too empty as an additional map, especially this late in the game. You do end up feeling that it is a little bit like filler. It is a nice setting. Yeah, I think if they'd moved a couple of things about. Shit. Need to move. There we go. Hey, Donna, and to you. Oh. Ah, done. What's that, please? Is that the last of the gulls for the shards, I wonder? Or a place? Oh. Oh, also. Hello. You done? Go on then. I keep seeing the green crystals that aren't rifts. I'm thinking I missed a rift. Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, that's a slight problem? Or is it? There's a line. I think it's easier to go down here. Oh, this patroller's been missing. Yeah, let's go. I say let's go find that patrol, but I just want to see if there's something there. I can go in that cavern. Oh, can I? Okay. Oh, is that... Oh, God, spiders? This is the... Yes, this is the first street. Oh, this is the absolutely chaotic first stream. Back. But yeah, like, we existed, I think, mostly. Eros. I'm sorry to hear about the diagnosis, but also I hope it's something you were trying to find answers for, so also is helpful, if that makes sense. But boo to giving you each other flu. I hope that you oh, there's a spider down there. Let's not do that. That's also a giant hole. There's no ladder there. That would be death. Oh god, and there comes the ads. Right, hang on. This cave. How am I getting to this cave? You're mostly recovered. You're on. Oh my god. That's a lot. That's a lot of steroids, Jesus. Take the fall damage. It's easy, is it? Okay, okay. Noted. I like how this is the one time that I'm like, no. No, I won't fall down there. Okay, there are spiders down here. We're going into a cave. I will try and kill them as quickly as possible. However, we're going into their territory, which may mean... Oh. May mean that there's already something fighting in there. Should I try and... Whoa! Amazing. Holy shit. Can I point out that I am basically dead?
Falling back!
Whoa! Hello? Did I somehow pause you? No. Have I paused the game somehow? Oh, wait, hang on. I found a pause button that I have not used in over 80 hours. On control. Who knew? Thing is, Inquisition is so jank that it's like that could have legitimately been a bug with the explosions. Hey, get the butter. Look, bitch, I lived. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, hello, you're all down here now. Excuse me, I just have to tab out to permit Rahab apparently using a sexual term. Welcome back to my shop. You're not here, are you? Unbelievable. Oh, there we go. Just get rid of all the chat. Sorted. Oh, what a precious, precious boy. God, the spiders are coming. More spiders are coming. Unbelievable. Okay. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Is that the poison? No. Yes? Why does it sound like someone's hitting me with a crossbow quiver?
I do hope you intend to rebuild your Seekers, Cassandra.
Rebuilding is not enough. I would see the Seekers forged into something greater than what they were.
I'm pleased to hear it, my dear. With the Templars all but lost, we'll need someone to deal with dangerous magic.
Mm-hmm. Can you stop that? God, it is the poison, isn't it? What an annoying little... Who does that? Yeah. Dee, 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 dee. Bit, bit, bit. Mm. Do, dee, do, dee, do. Do, 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 do. But these spiders are just, like, repeatedly respawning as well. Wait, hang on. Oh, no, we've been in here. We've been in here. So, can I go... Hang on. No. No. Is this the no, this is the same tomb, right? Oh no, this is not. Hang on. No, this is a different one. Right. Give me this. Okay, let's do some reading. After many years, could not bear less burden. Blah, blah, blah. And with the burden growing, he called his sons. Other brothers? No. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Cool. Do we have a rune? This is my question. We do have a mosaic piece, but I don't think there's a rune in here. Five key fragments, so 6 tombs, yeah, because it's 5 key fragments to the last tomb. Oops, calm down. That would fit. Oh wait, hang on. Is it? Did I run around this bit? Let's just double check. Yes, I did. That was spiders. Oh, we can kill the dragon. I'm level 24, so we'll be fine. I'm not worried about the dragon. Oops. This way. Oh, also put that down. It does sound like a piped up whistle, doesn't it? Yeah. It sounds like some small projectile, which is why I said like a crossbow bolt. And it's really off-putting, because it's like, is something shooting at me from afar? It's a choice. Oh well. We have kind of run all this way anyway. Whatever. Oh, you were prepping for Belgard, that's fair. That's fair if you want to skip it then. I don't think I'd be allowed. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Apart from just falling over. It's embarrassing, really. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Ooh, a bunch of greater shades. That's kind of fun. Just they're all greater shades. Could you two, like, bugger off, please? There we go. I am not here. You do not perceive me. Oh yeah, big chunk. Big chunky crits. Well, that's across some sort of ravine. So I think I might go to there, and then I've got a space to... Yeah. I've got a space to fast travel to. Although, what was I coming... Oh shit, what was I coming up here for? There was something up here, and I've changed the marker now, which was a mistake. Shit. I just have to go up here. Boom. It's not mine, it's tomb. That's not what it was. There was something like here, wasn't there? Hang on. Or not. I thought there were question marks on the map, but maybe that was just the tomb. Since that is directly under us. Fine. The cave entrance. Right, okay. Is this... I guess up there? So whilst I'm here, I've got to go to a camp, right? Whereas to have like a break and a save. So, provided I try to get to one, it's fine. Oh, go on then. I'm guessing we go through the camp. Oh, actually. Yeah. Through the camp. Get over there. Oops. Looks like full body Cassie in the face. Monks, hello? Is this Tomb Raider? What's going on? I'm not necessarily being very chill with taking my time. I'm trying to be efficient where I can. Like, but also, I am coming at this as like a first timer. So, you know, the speed running element is something that we don't necessarily have as much of. Unless I'm like, right, okay, I need to try and find the shards to start, otherwise we're backtracking. Which is something that I'm only learning from doing that, / chat. But I'm trying to make sure that I do, you know, some things. Like, all the dragons, because you want me to do all the dragons, so we'll have a go. Totally chill, totally fine. Ooh, that's a point. Excuse me. It's alright, my phone has just pinged me. For something. And I've... Are you still arriving, Hamilton Parcel? Oh, you've been pushed back. So, it's alright, it's DIY stuff. And I just realised that we did have a rough time window earlier, but it wasn't like the time. And it's still a time. It's still a window of time. It's not like they are 5 stops away, but it is slowly getting pushed back. So I suspect that that might be a tomorrow, which is totally fine. I suddenly thought I need to check because
A forest used to tower here, until sand ate away the roots.
no one's going to challenge him on that. Ask him anything about it. No, you're not going to ask him to elaborate in any way, shape, or form. Fucking hell. Like, what? Why? Why are you saying that? Why isn't anyone saying, or how do you know that, Solus? How would you know about... How would you know about there used to be a thing here? You've been dreaming again? Oh my god, what the... Oh wait, is this a quarry? Or is this a... Hang on. Oh no, it's another tomb. I saw it in the fade. I saw it in the fade. I definitely didn't see it at any other point in... You know, definitely not in the lifespan of... No. Ah, he could read, yes. Yeah. He read it in a book. The Fade did it. Yeah. Wasn't me, the Fade did it. What's the literacy rate in Thedas? I'd imagine it's quite classist, right? There's definitely going to be a split. I'd imagine your average soldier and, like, common folk will not, as standard, be able to read unless they are taught by someone they know. Hey, Soph. Happy New Year. Whereas, like, Cassie, etc., they will have been trained to speak multiple dialects, languages, etc. And there are obviously books, because Varric, and also I've just picked up several. So yeah. Yeah, it'd be like if you're in the Chantry, you'll need to learn how to read because of all the books. So it's like there'll be places where you are probably taught, like in apprenticeship. 1 in 5 people back in, like, historically back in those days would be considered a really high reading rate. So if we assume something like that, but then also if you take into account there'll be different cultural differences, right? So, like, say the elves do a lot more. This is an example. Obviously, I'm not 100% sure on people with different histories, but like if they're a bit more, to use the phrase from Civ, if their cultural, like, mythology and such is more of an oral tradition, as in it's spoken aloud and it's not written down naturally, then they may not read as much. And also, then it would be different languages as well. But I think there's unless you are from aristocracy, you're going to be learning to read for a function, right? Although, having said that, yes, all the peasants need to be literate, because how else are we having notes being left about going to see someone? That is also true. Oh, that is so true. Also, obviously, writing does not equal necessarily pictures and pictograms. Either. Like, it can still have meaning, but it's like if stuff is being... So, like, the bits of art that are about the place in old Elvish ruins that have been sealed up for centuries. You know, there's an artistic style and a message in there. That's not necessarily got words, but it does have meaning. And then also, you know, there's the old colonialism, like, destruction of elven history situation as well. You know? Knocking down different structures, taking over different structures. That's wild that Rome only had a literacy rate of 15%. Considering. What do we know about Greece, for, like, in comparison? Because, like, technically, you would think they would be more literate because they had more philosophers and also theatre instead of the Colosseum. And then the Romans pinched it. But I have no idea. I like how I'm asking a follow-up question that may not necessarily exist.
Are the Venatori hiding everywhere in this desert?
Probably. Less than 10% in Greece. Holy shit. I wonder if that's to do with it being like semi-decentralized on islands in some ways as well. But no, that's wild, isn't it? What are you fighting? Oh, for goodness sake. Sorry, buddy, but that's... Yeah, Greece is a bunch of city-states. And then also, yeah, individual little islands and such. You're not necessarily, I guess, going to have a need to read and write. Whereas, yeah, Rome, very centralised. I'd imagine if you put Rome and Athens next to each other, maybe it would be different. We know from Fenris and Calpurnia, the Templar side of the Inquisition, that Tevinter slaves aren't taught to read unless it's required of them to work with papers. Yeah, which makes... When I say makes sense, I don't mean in a, like, I agree with it, but it makes sense from a, like, efficiency point of view, as horrible as that is. But I think that's a similar way to how slaves and also servants, like, even probably... I guess the Victorian era as well. It's like you didn't necessarily need to read and write. Also, reading and writing, different skill sets as well, right? From the novels, commoners and elves can get scholarships at the University in Orlais. Oh, I like that. Oh, hello, Jericho Sky. Hello, everybody. Hello, Raiders. Hello, welcome in. Welcome into the desert. What a lovely, lovely place to be in. Jericho, let me get the shouts out working. If I have typed it properly. I have been off for 2 weeks, and I don't know how to use anything. Oh, you're doing Veilguard. We are also hi. Hey Raiders, hi. We have not played, or I've not played any Veilguard. This is my first Inquisition playthrough still. We're 80 hours in. Just as a heads up, chat will not be telling me anything about Veilguard. I am not allowed to know about Veilguard. I was not even allowed to look at trailers. I am excited for when we get to it, and I will be playing an Elf Mage. I hope you are enjoying your time with it. Thank you so much for trusting me with your audience. My name is Lamadia or Hannah. I'm a variety streamer. Oh, thank you as well for the follow, Jericho. Hang on, let me follow you back. But yeah, thank you so much. And yeah, hi. Come on in. I am I'm a Twitch ambassador. I'm a member of the Women's Guild. And yeah, we play loads of different things on the channel. Before Christmas, we finished Silent Hill 2's remake, which I enjoyed. We are currently playing the Indiana Jones game as well, and also Inquisition. Although when we finish Inquisition, a tiny little break so that anyone in chat who got Veilguard for Christmas gives them a chance to do all that. The Tomb Raider games 4, 5, and 6 are being remastered in February, and then we'll go into Veilguard. But yeah, are you enjoying Indiana Jones? We have just basically the end of the Vatican City cutscene is where we had a break for Christmas, and an amazing place to have a break for like 2 weeks, but also I've been thinking about the next location for 2 weeks, and so more tomorrow. But I'm really, really enjoying it, and I'm enjoying taking my time with both games. Yeah, you're quite a bit, yeah. That's why I was a bit vague. It's like we're off to Egypt. I'm like, yes. Enjoyed Vatican City. Oh my god, fly swatters to the face. That cutscene that it drops as well. And again, I'm keeping it vague because people in chat who have yet to catch up, etc., or play it for themselves. But it's like, yes. Like, everybody's there. Lots of people turn up. Characterization. Oh. I also think I know what we're doing. I think I know what the thing is, but again, like, I'm going to talk to chat about that tomorrow when we actually play it to avoid spoilers, but I think I finished the stream and 10 minutes later I went, oh no, I think I know what this is. You want to play indie, but your PC won't take it. Oh, that's fair. It's, I think they're working on making it, like, ray tracing, and that was a bit of an issue. It's fine for me, but I don't use ray tracing. Ooh. Also, hi Paradox, thank you for the follow. I'm on AMD, so I've managed to dodge that problem. Oh, also, mine's scary. You can play it all on Ultra, like, to the point that chat and I were like, what's going on? But it's the Doom Eternal engine, which is, like, is quite chill with this setup anyway, surprisingly so. It's the same engine. But yeah, like, I get that for some people it's just not working at all. I cannot play first-person things on a controller, so thank God for me. But yeah, like, I hope that you're enjoying it in whatever capacity you are. Also, Chaz, hello, Happy New Year. Thank you for the resub. Good. It's one of these things where if it works for you, brilliant. But because I'm on AMD, I haven't got ray tracing involved in the same way as Nvidia, and I think that's carrying it a lot in terms of avoiding those problems. I mean, I can play first person, yeah, on a controller, but it isn't how anyone intends. Like, it's bad. It's literally like I'm just going, where are we going? This way. It's completely all over the place. Third person, fine with a controller. Although I don't really like shooting, aiming, still not great. But I started on a PC, so I blame that. I blame that for my ineptitude with the controller and aiming. I did not start with Halo. Did not start on any of those. I started with... Actually, I can't remember what my first, like, point-and-click shooty thing would be on PC. Because obviously, like, early Tomb Raider didn't do it. Leave that deer alone, for goodness sake, you lot. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Peter, hello, how are you? Oh god, it's 10 to 6. I've just realised we do need to have a break at some point shortly. Because I need to have a wee. I was going to go get this rift and then I guess leave. Assassin's Creed doesn't... No, and also Assassin's Creed is third person. But also, I started with Sands of Time with Prince of Persia. And Happy New Year to you too. I did grow up with analog sticks. I'm... Game Boy, fine. Fine. Third person controller, parkour-y things, again, like Prince of Persia and Assassin's Creed, also fine. But first person shoot or any sort of aiming with a gun, no. So anything like The Last of Us, when I had to play that, no auto aims. You don't remember me playing any FPSs out of Doom? Outside of Doom? Prey, Wolfenstein, Doom, Resident Evil 7 and 8, isn't it? Hi, Valid. I'm enjoying it. First time playing it, we're 80 hours in. I've played through all 3 in order. We will play Veilguard at some point. Also, Jericho, yes, please. Please raid around. I hope work goes well. It was lovely to see you. And yeah, I will hopefully see you again soon. I hope you enjoy Veilguard, all the things. And yeah, have a lovely evening. Yeah, thanks. Alien Isolation, yes. We weren't able to catch Wolfenstein and Prey. We do have Prey on file, I think, because we replayed it. But I do want to replay Wolfenstein because Wolfenstein, the first 2 games are by the makers of Indiana Jones, and I feel like, yes. Also the Metro games, which we do need to actually finish playing through. I've done 1. But yeah, I had not played the others before.
You would prefer to have the Templars return
I
to
played
guarding
Mass
the
Effect.
circles, Vivienne.
But oh,
Of course not,
Skyrim!
dear.
Oh my god, I
They
forgot
need better
Skyrim.
oversight, clearly. But one does not throw away a tool because it was misused.
Few mages would ask for Templars in the circle.
Speak to Ferelden's first enchanter. You might be surprised. When abominations ravage your tower, suddenly the world holds far too few Templars.
Yeah, there's a time and a place, but not when they're punching women in the head. To be fair, Skyrim and Alien Isolation aren't shooters. I play Skyrim as a first-person shooter because I'm an archer. I'm a stealth archer. Alien Isolation, you can have a gun, but yes. But it's still the case of like first-person trying to steer a bus levels of ineptitude. How did I like Origins? It's a weird one because we literally started in 2024 having quite deliberately not played any of them. Also Bioshock, there's another first. See, there's loads. We just haven't necessarily done them all on the channel, or I've done them at some point. Origins is a weird one because it's very as someone who played Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King World of Warcraft, it was a nice nostalgic moment to go back to. Oh god, what was it? I enjoyed it, but the Circle Mage in the opening tutorial can quite frankly do one, and the Revenants were arseholes. So I liked that element of it. I think that all of the Dragon Ages, again, have not played Veilguard yet. I think all of them have got their own good things and bad things about them. Inquisition certainly has its own special vibes, shall we say? Oh. Well, so bear in mind, like Tolkien, yes, very fantasy, but also bear in mind that Dragon Age was originally an offshoot of what Neverwinter Nights, which is an offshoot of Baldur's Gate, which is an offshoot of Dungeons and Dragons. So it's like it all packages up into the same shit, really. But no, I am enjoying them. Hilariously, I think I am enjoying them more than Mass Effect, which is wild. And chat, don't get excited about that. But I think that's because I do prefer fantasy. Also, I think Mass Effect 3 at launch maybe didn't help. But yeah, this is very like World of Warcrafty. Like I've got a little rotation sort of. Just hit some things, mess around. Solus, why are you doing this lizard? Thank you for gifting 1 subs. Also, one fun thing is chat won't talk to me, and don't talk to me about it because they'll be cross. They're not engaging with me on this; they're denying everything. But I do love it when we're joined by a cheeky little wolf boy in the pie. Oh, Solus, you are a strange little boy who somehow knows everything and is a little bit timeless. Egg boy.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, I dreamt it. I saw it in a dream. It's like, you bloody didn't. He's an egg, that's all he is, yes. Yes, he's certainly not omniscient and immortal in any way, shape, or form. He's a cheeky boy. There is an elf called Fenris, yes. Actually, do we briefly see him in this? I genuinely can't remember. There's like a couple of moments with some people, but no, he was great. He was in 2. There is also no, not. Let's not accidentally get too far into this. Famous, yes, famous for his magical fisting. That he does indeed do. That is a legitimate conversation in Dragon Age 2 between him and Isabella. Don't judge me. He has a magic hand. It's this. It's that's one of my most popular TikToks. Occasionally it makes the rounds again. I was like, oh god. So we are going to have a little break because I could do with a pee. It is also almost 6 o'clock, so we do need to have a break. I'm gonna put on for better or for worse, lurk bait on the BRB screen, which is a fishing thing. It does queue up, so if you put !fish in chat, you will be next. You don't need to do it again. We're experimenting with it. It's day 1 of lurk bait. It might be a case of I need to fiddle with the settings so that we don't have like loads and loads. It might be that I have to like put lurk bait on the screen. I need to just like have a look in the settings and see what things like cooldowns are, because whilst it works quite well for bumbling around in Dragon Age, just having fishing going on, obviously for some things we might not want it on screen. So it is an ongoing testing thing, but it is a slightly more chill alternative to Words on Stream, which was frustrating a lot of us, but also visually quite painful. So we're going to have a little break, probably about 10 minutes. If you need food or drink or the toilet, or you've got to do your laundry or take some medication, please go and get it done. And I will hopefully leave you in the sort of capable hands of Lurkbait. What did I get, please? Oh, lovely. All right, folks, I'll see you in a few. Happy fishing. Hello, I am back. Oh god, how long is the queue for this? Let's see. Hello? Are you stuck? Rahab, what have you done? You've ruined it. Oh. Hello? Well, I guess, I guess that's it for fishing. And no more fishing. The pike has decided. Pause and unpause. I could try it. Hey, Bubbles! That's interesting. Oh god, have you broken? I think you've broken it. That's hilarious. Oh well. Well, fishing is cancelled. Oh yeah, I think it's crashed. Oh well. Day one. The second time I used lurk bait and you've broken the poor thing. I'll look at the back end. It just decided the pike was two pikes was too many pikes. Oh, the first cast of a day was a legendary whale as well. But Bubbles, thank you so much for the resub. Hello, hi, welcome to Chaos. On the plus side, no one's channel points, money, or anything has been taken other than your time. We'll just have to fish again in the future, which will be tomorrow. I'll investigate in the settings. I'll have a look at cooldowns and see if there's a little bit of something we can do to maybe just chill it out on the listing. I don't know. To be fair, pikes are like apex predators, so maybe it ate everything and that was that. We'll just go with that. We're going over there. We're locating the missing patrol. An actual quest as opposed to camps. Oh shit me, there's spiders. On the surface as well. Oh no. Oh yeah, I bet they eat ducks. I bet they eat... Well, to be fair, I think they'll probably have a nibble on a person if they're feeling bold. Oh no. Oh, I think I found... Oh my god. The missing patrol. Right. Is this them? Hello? Oh no, this is Venatori. Oh. Oh no, this is them. You don't know why you call a sandal a thong in the game. Australians. Also, sandals and thongs are technically different. They're both types of... A thong's not flip-flops, as opposed to sandals. So, Peter, and to you. I've already put some of the things that Mum sent me this year to good use. Mostly the little tubs for spices. Oh, God, these hills. Yeah, fingers. That's the thing. I wouldn't be surprised if a pike that couldn't necessarily... Because sometimes it's cloudy water as well. Like, that, you know, same as hiding, hunting, etc. Have a little go. Dogs are flip-flops. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thong, the thong, thong, thong. But then thongs as in underwear thongs are also thongs. Let me see where'd he go, where is he? Oh, that Legends of Tomorrow scene where they used that. 10 out of 10. I have never been more delighted to be a millennial. Released in the year of the year of our Lord Cisco, with a Q and no U. Just, you know, going against the English language itself. Dogs as in underwear are known as G-strings, which I think is what... Did we used to call them that here? I think it's one of these areas where, like, we've absorbed the language from America in some areas, but not in others. Like, I know what, like, if you were, dogs could be G-strings if the strap is thin. Oh, Jesus Christ, I did not anticipate us getting into an underwear. That has opinions on, more than I anticipated, on the difference between thongs and G-strings. All G-strings are thongs, but not all thongs are G-strings. Stunning. You heard it here. Also, ads are coming in 2.5 minutes time. If you're not a subscriber or a Twitch Turbo user, you may see up to 3 minutes of ads. Please go and grab a drink and stretch your legs and do things like your laundry whilst they're playing. We'll see you on the other side of me basically clearing more shit. Actually, no, this is me getting a quarry and then also getting this campsite. Have I only had one quest here? Oh shit, look who's here. It's the Chantry lady. She's gonna get eaten by the dinosaur.
Hello again. All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
How
man.
did you get over here so quickly?
Blessed are those that walk in the sight of the Maker.
Okay, that's not answering anything. These two are having a fight. We're going to have to deal with both of them because they've turned aggressive, so fine. Important chat. Inquisition! I've just stopped questioning things. It's the physics of those big boys is definitely questionable. There's been a couple of like rubber bandy moments where they've just really quickly run across the screen. Ah, you know what it is? Oh, I know what it is. That fucking giant moon. That's what it is. It's that. That's what's causing all the strange physics behaviour. It's the sheer gravitational pull of that moon, and then also, I guess, the moon that we can't see that we know is also that. A woo. Actually. Oh no, this is the last one. I don't need to do that. I'll just do that. Beautiful. 15 seconds on those ads. See you on the other side. If they had a second moon... Well, they just forgot to put it in, apparently. It should be there, and they just forgot. Which is stunning. Imagine shipping it and then being like, oh, fuck, we forgot the second moon. I mean, I do feel for, you know, the team who had to... Again, the fact that this fucking thing works is a miracle in itself. But... yes, that some of the janky things that can happen in this game, but it's like Skyrim. Until you see it, you wouldn't believe it. Do you remember that witch when we did the last crowd control stream, and I shot a witch, and sounds like I don't know, like some sort of weird riddle or something. I shot a witch, but I shot her with a bow that like paralyzed her, so she fell over. And it just, like, it freezes them in place, right? So she fell over, but something happened with the physics as she fell over, which meant she started spinning. But she didn't slow. She just kept spinning, and then her centrifugal force caused her to do this for a bit, and then ping off into the sky. And it's like, how is this, on the latest version of Skyrim, with only the crowd control mods, still a thing that happens? Because it wasn't the crowd control mods that did that. That was the basic physics of the engine. I love it. I love it so much. But it's just like, what's this? Oh god, which spider? But the mud crabs that fly, but that's more you crowd control forcing the engine. But when it's stuff that's just like random physics, and I love it, and I never want it to change. And Elder Scrolls 6, if it ships and it's like stunning. Oh, the swan, yes, the swan diving spite, yes. I killed it, and for some reason it went, whoop, and then like hop sideways into the water. It was stunning, majestic. Yeah, if Elder Scrolls 6 ever happens, I need it to have weird questionable physics or something, because I love that for us. Yes. What is this? Sorry. Oh yes. Yeah, you can have that. Sorry. There. Please, menu. Stop it. Thank you. We can't have a mammoth in the attic. No, Skyrim doesn't like that. That's too far. It can't cope. It's so funny. So funny. This logging stand is literally here. Oh yeah, here. Cool.
I noticed, Solas, that you did not seem surprised by what I uncovered about the Seekers.
No, they are an organization.
You think organizations to be inherently corrupt?
Given enough time, yes. To survive, an organization must devote resources to maintaining itself. Those resources inevitably accumulate, until the original purpose, however pure, is all but lost.
You make the Seekers sound like a mindless beast.
A beast, no matter how mindless, will die and give way to a successor. An organization is eternal. There are always...
Inquisitor.
Excuse me. He was talking. Unbelievable. The egg was speaking. He was saying potentially vital it wasn't vital information, it's just another of those like, here's a slightly ageless, weird evergreen answer for you. So I've done everything here, right? Where are we? The hissing wastes. Oh no, I've got the I've got these, haven't I? Notes on the waste. I got this tomb thing to do, and I. Yeah, tell us more about eternal organization and corrupt individuals, Egg. Tell us more about how how groups fall out and things happen. Okay. Oh shit. I don't know which ones I've been to. I think I've been to that one and that one. I don't know if I've been to this ruin. Oh god. We've only got 2. This might require some Googling. There's a tomb as well. Where's the... Oh no, we'll leave the dragon for now. It's gonna pop up here. Statue tomb, mountain fortress tomb, graveyard tomb. I'm going this... Oh, I'm going over here to... What is this shape, Precious? So, I don't know when I last did a save, just in case. There's one there. Yeah, where the dragon is, down there. Because there's 5 fragments and then a 6th tomb where the key goes. Is that the one? Is that the final one? Or is that the... Oh. Why did the dragon was down there? Because I was going to say, it would make sense to breadcrumb me to the dragon. From the tomb. The shallow basin. Well, it's quite shallow. The final place the keys take you. Ah, okay. So there's one I need to go all the way down that isn't related to that. Right. Okay. So I'm sort of right in that it does sort of go, hey, here's the dragon. But I do need to go down there to get that one, and then also one at the very top of the map. Okay. I think this is the one we haven't done. From here. You not coming? Ooh. Oh, no. Maybe I haven't been in here. Though I have fast travel, which... Oh, shit, no. No. I don't... No. I would have... What? This is the one cave that isn't a tomb. Unbelievable. False advertising. To be fair, it does say ruin, not tomb. Right, hang on. So we've got one tomb at the very top of the map next to the camp. So this statue camp. I wonder which one of the tombs is near it.
Inquisition.
Statue camp. Could it be, oh, the graveyard tomb? The mountain fortress? Or the statue tomb? I'm guessing maybe there. Okay, we are on target. Is that the mountain fortress? Or is it just a weird... The Colossus. Right. Back to this bit again. Oh yeah, I sort of went past this, didn't I? And then there it is. Okay. Oh, Christ. Oh, my chat just disconnected, by the way. So if you're having any issues with it connecting, it's not just you. Do not worry. Also, don't worry. I'm not gonna like fall off of this. I'm gonna try and do a controlled descent. It's not the best time for the chat room to disconnect me when I'm receiving instructions. Hi, Donna. Yeah, it just really quickly just disconnected. So it's probably fine. Probably not a huge deal. And sometimes if chat goes wonky, it is around this time of day because it is when the site's being used the most. Whoa! Careful. On the plus side, it's come back, so it's fine. Oh, Michael, we are in spider territory, which I'm hoping you'd already worked out from the previous spiders. I wish we weren't. You may, yeah. I've got to go through 3 tombs and then another tomb, and they've all got spiders in. Oh. You did. You tapped out. Good. Good, good. Fine. Lovely. I wish they weren't quite as, like, noise-wise. But we persist, I guess. Oh, yeah. Rahab broke the fishing. By fishing up 2 pikes and then it just froze. But we can't have nice things. Right, hang on. What's the story in here? The surface where they would hide from... No, no, no. No. Where's the starting paragraph, please? Is that... No, maybe. Fled from the strife his brilliance created. 1. I came back and I was told that's what was happening. I'm not throwing Rahab under the bus. Rahab was like, I broke it. Whoops. Excuse me. I did break that. Hold up. Wait, what? Oh, God. I prepare for the process how to have created. Oh. Right. So, hang on. The strife is brilliance created. Where's the one about... yes, that one. Sorry, I misunderstood the sentence. Oh, hello. Thank you for waiting patiently until I'd done that puzzle. Hello, hello, Tash? Witch? Just shouting witch at chat. Hello, welcome to me trying to solve puzzles. Dwarven puzzles, precious. Ooh. Lovely. We need to find the mountain fortress and the graveyard tomb. So the mountain fortress tomb and the graveyard tomb. Which we've established one is like way down. Why am I running out? I could just fast travel. So is one way down here? Which I think means that this one is one I haven't been in. Think. Oh yeah, mountain fortress camp. Statue. So what? Tomb? That's just logging camp. The bottom one. But this one is mountain fortress. So that is the mountain fortress tomb. Which I do need. South of logging camp. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. This way. Let's go. Come on, you lot. So after this, and after the dragon, is that it for this area? Because God, it is empty, isn't it? It does need another quest or two. Oh, I got distracted by the shard. Yes, yes I did. But hey, we needed to do the shard thing. All the shards so that we can spend them all on something. Oh, thank you. Skorg? .org, Captain? For the follow. I'm going to assume that normally there'd be something on the O. Like a line through it, or a umlaut? Is that the 2 dots? Oh god, I'm rusty. On words, letters. First day back after 2 weeks off, and I'm like, what is time? Oh, I'm correct. Oh, excellent. Go me, sort of flailing at that. I'm pretty much done after I kill the dragon and finish the quest. That is wild. They did not need this area. I think you could have taken, what's the other deserty bit we did? You could have taken that and put this here. And the space for that would have been fine. They did not need this. This is too many. And I also think this zone is nicer looking as well, which means it's almost a bit of a shape. Western approach, yeah. I would put Western approach in here, and I think it would look really nice. Because it's a nice little change. Most non-Americans tend to pronounce it correctly. Yeah. Try. I also have a name that I did not foresee because it was made in a time before Americans would read it aloud on the internet on a stream in basically real time. I did not anticipate how people would pronounce my name. It's a lot of them like because obviously the emphasis is different for American English and English. So like it's Lamadia. It's mad in the middle. But there's a lot of Lamadia. I'm like, oh no, bless you, but no. I definitely got everything here. Alright, there's sometimes runes. No, we're good. But yeah, I think maybe all 3 desert areas. I bear in mind I haven't gone to the Oasis, so I can't judge it. But I think you could have. I think this is the strongest looking of the maps. Also, partially, it's a nighttime map. It's a little bit different. Yeah, mad in the middle. Am I just slightly annoyed? Am I just cross? I also get Lomadaya as well. Like Daya at the end, and it's like, yeah, it was not foreseen in the sacred text. Also, the H at the end doesn't help because the H is there because someone had it. So I was like, shit, I'll just put H at the end. Because, like Hannah, there's a H at the end that's basically silent. But yeah, like that's why I'm always like, Lom is fine and Hannah's fine because holy shit. Just it's just guessing, isn't it? Sometimes. Hey T! It's mad in the middle of the name. Yes. Also, T, really weirdly, this is a weird coincidence, but also very awesome. You won't believe which video by a popular YouTuber / Twitch streamer that might have an avatar of an orange pepper made its way into my YouTube history. Watch suggestions. I found the video where Doug does your Twitch Guide for Dummies version 2 video. And I was just like, wait a minute, is that? No, I know that book. Oh shit, I'm in that book. That was so awesome. Yeah, I also think you handled it very well. Basically, T went online and did a proper little like, hi, this is me. But magnificent. I also love how he owned that he does none of that stuff because it's an absolute chaotic mess. I was like, yes, same. But I enjoyed that a lot. It was very weird. I was just like, there you are. But yeah, T has written a book, several books actually, including things like Twitch Guide for Dummies. Oh yeah, no, I saw you met him at TwitchCon actually. I saw the picture on your socials and then just didn't twig. He does seem to be very nice. And you have drop-ins with him. Oh, that's in the nicest possible way and in a not patronizing way. That's adorable. It's like there's a really wholesome side of content creation that sometimes we don't get to see. So good. Oh, thanks, Donna, for giving us some to tea. Speaking of wholesome. As I loot this tomb. Not a mine as a tomb. Oh shit, it really... Oh my god.
There's an elven artifact nearby.
Is there? How do you know that? Egg boy. Ooh.
Go get yourself a drink right now. No excuses. It's good for you.
It is. See? Oh look, there it is. Oh mate, this one's fallen over. I don't think that's going to work.
The wards are working.
Mm-hmm. What wards? What are we keeping out? Or what are we keeping in? Oh, congrats, T. I hope that it all goes well. Yeah. I hope you have a really awesome time.
You must see the value in restoring the circles, Cassandra.
Provided they fulfill their purpose. Too many have suffered since the Mage Rebellion began, but we cannot ignore the abuses that prompted it. Without change, we risk repeating the events at Kirkwall.
Yep.
Or recreating its opposite. An overly lenient circle is a comparable threat. Kirkwall was lamentable, but it was the blithe misuse of power, not restrictions, that led to the first blight.
Sure. Okay, cool. Well, Solus and I are just going to stand here with, you know, prior knowledge of all these things and just nod. That's okay with both of you. What? Hang on. Oh, here? Oh my god. No. Oh, no, I shouldn't be in here. No, that's dangerous. Especially with my height. Yeah, Vivi has no, like, Vivi's just in it for herself. Isn't she? In the nicest possible way, she is that bitch. Is that, hang on, is there something on a different floor? Should I not have come down this far? Did I just come down for this silly artifact? Because I can't go through there. Oh, hang on. Is this where I came in? Or not? Oh shit, I think it is. I mean, to be fair, Solus has been, like, dealing with her a fair bit, which has been enjoyable. This is the Mountain Fortress too, right? This is the entrance to it. So, where... Oh my god, where is the... That ladder's gonna ping as well. Where am I going then? What am I not seeing? Which is highly likely, because... Hello. Oh no, that's the ladder again. This ladder is cramping my style. Okay, fine. Back down the ladder. Ugh. like, here, I would have thought, but that's not vibing. All that's vibing is... Oh my god, here it is. I found it. It was there the whole time. Who knew? To be fair, they do all look the same, because bring us back to a previous topic, reused assets. It's not a bad thing. I didn't get offered systematically like look around the room. I jumped off and touched the artifact, so that is on me. What is this, please? The sun burned. Okay. That is very Tomb Raider-y. Just goes a slightly different way at the end. Okay. Also, like, it's been doing quite a lot of music in this area. More than I think it has in other areas. I kind of wish it did do this more.
Got it.
Bye, Donna. Have a good one. We'll see you in the week. Keeping that music peace. Oh. Oh! That is a dude. Little tiny... I don't want to say mummified, but it looks like he's basically been mummified by the environment. My god. One more. Graveyard tomb. Also, I could fast travel out of here. I keep doing this because I keep thinking it's zoned automatically, but it's not. The logging camp and south, right? Judge Resolve! Thank you very much for... Oh my god, a tier 3 as well. 77 months. It's yeah, I'm assuming that mummy is based on, like... There's a couple of different, like, culturally mummy, like, all curled up things that they could be referencing. I also assume it's a dwarf, because these are dwarven ruins. Might not be. I didn't stick around. Clearly not a Kunari, because that's very shrinkage. I don't know if I'll get it done in time for the end of the stream, because we've got to kill the dragon. But I could at least, I guess, find all the pieces. Oh dear. What's this, Precious? Oh, she doesn't like this.
There's nothing for us this way.
Oh god, okay. Where's... Oh god. I guess down here then? Or is it here? I mean, I can see a thing there, which would make me think that that's where it is. Yeah, that's taking me to, like, here. Follow the light, yeah. Dwarves bury their dead, only Navarans mummify them, and that is to allow spirit possession. I mean, I'm not saying it necessarily was mummified, like, in a ritual way. It looks more like it was mummified by the environment, and them sort of just dying there. It's like all desiccated from and preserved, I suppose is more the word I'm looking for. But then again, like dwarven ruins on on the surface are a bit weird in themselves. Oh. Speaking of weird. Oh. Up and a bump and a alright, I'm just getting rid of it. Hi Max, does anyone know why you can't use mouse and 2 rated remastered? Or there being no quit option while a game? There should be a quit option. It's in the passport at the end if you flick through to exit to title. I don't know about using mouse, but there is no mouse in the original 3. Oh, what do you mean this is magically sealed? Oh. Wait, what? I use tank controls, so I didn't comment about the mouse. I don't know if modern controls have it. What have you... Oh, what have you found there? Oh. 24 bottles. Good God. Each work together, ruled half the take. Oh, Tig. Tig? Take. Wait, what? No, you don't scroll to the bottom of the save files. You go across. So you have save game, load game, exit to title. You go right. What the fuck? Oh no. Are there any down here? Or is this just the way? No. Okay, so they're spread out a bit. We've got one here. Right, does it work with PS? I have no idea, Magus. As I said, I use tag controls, which is a keyboard. I would not be able to tell you compatibility. You'd have to look in whatever store page you were looking for. Oh, Sunny, thank you so much for the 26 months. Thank you for that, and welcome to this. Where? Sorry. So these stories are all knocking about here, are they? Oh my god, but where? I found one. One. This is unacceptable. Just look for the blazers. I found one. Hang on, is that 2? 2. I found 2. What? No, 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 that's not helpful. That's not the start of a sentence, is it? God. So at the moment I've got... Pharaoh's sons print monuments to their father, locking away his great works. That's a possibility. Love the bird, locking away his great works. Each rule differently. Where's the 4th one? Was it this one? Is there one here somewhere? Or was it that one? No. Oh, fuck. Okay. I feel like that's the start. It might not be. Okay. Locking away his great works. Something about great works. Good times. Great job. And one second. Is this a
Do
full
enjoy
stop?
this time, Enchanter. You may miss your freedom when you lock yourself back up in some tower.
Imprisonment is largely a matter of who holds the keys.
You so often come out on top. You play the political games brilliantly.
A compliment, although you speak it as a curse.
You could use those skills to improve the lives of your fellow mages. Instead, you have done nothing save consolidate your own power.
What if keeping my power might in fact improve the lives of my fellow mages?
You honestly believe the world is better off with you setting its course?
I need not be in the spotlight, but after watching others try and fail, why should I not have a turn?
Then, Enchanter, I leave you with the greatest curse of my people, Durtharamar.
What rustic elven curse is that, apostate?
Rustic!
May you learn.
Yeah, her trickle-down prosperity. You've already been in the position for some time and you've not done anything, dear. Really. Barrels... Right. hang on. Great works. And there's a comma. I needed to check this. I worked together for a time. Oh, God. Okay. Each ruled half the time. Each rolled half the tag. This one hasn't got one. But each rolled differently. It's alright, I was just checking the grammar before I committed to where we started and stopped. Done it in one. Right. Come on, you lot in here. We've got 4 minutes. Oh. Found it.
All these pieces of metal inside the tombs we found, they make up a key.
Ingenious. Let us see what it unlocks.
Okay. Whoop. Time to find the dragon. We have 3 minutes to go, so we're probably not going to actually, like, start the dragon. But we'll set ourselves up because we're doing more of this on, I think it's Wednesday? I think? Might be Thursday. The X that's north of the starting map, go east from there. So here. Somewhere here. Oh shit, not the world map, please. Okay. Okie dokie. So, like... Oh, we can probably put this down as well now. Just for now. We've hit over 90 hours. God. That's absurd. To be fair, we were estimating that, but good lord. Yeah, it's been an interesting, I'd say fairly standard first stream back on this channel. But we've got some stuff done. We have, like, it's been a good warm-up option to do this because it's not been quite key plot decisions. It's just been remembering how to play the game, which is helpful after 2 weeks off. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me, folks. And yeah, tomorrow it's what's it called? Marvel Rivals. God, I forgot the name of it then. With Radders to start at 12 for like 3 hours, and then we're going to go off to Egypt in Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. We're going to Egypt. It's happening. I am possibly far too excited because Egypt is not only an iconic place within archaeological history, and not necessarily for the best reasons, but also it's an iconic place within Indiana Jones. So I'm interested in seeing what they do. I'm having so much fun. Like, they dropped, so we left, our break was the big, like, end of Vatican City cutscene. I was like, this is such an amazing but also horrific place to leave it for the holidays. I've been enjoying it a lot. We will probably end up playing Wolfenstein at some point after them. Because it would be rude not to. That seems a bit questionable. I've got maybe another, maybe 30 hours at most left on this. Yeah, it comes down to those DLCs, doesn't it? But, I am going to park myself. Actually, to be fair, I'll just park myself here, where this lot are. And then we'll fight the dragon next week. Next week? Not next week. Next stream. Next Dragon Age stream. Which again, I think is Wednesday. I think. We'll kill the dragon. We'll go in the tomb. We'll do that. We'll take that off. And then, like, God knows what. 91 hours.